go live a little too early. Whoops. Whoops. I pressed it a little too early. But it's okay. That's okay. What's up, gamers? Gamers and gamettes, that's the word. Yeah, that's kind of awkward. I mean, I usually have this done beforehand, but it's okay. We're here now. Damp hair. Yeah, well, it's also a little bit of the reason I'm a little late. I had to like sit there and just wait for somebody else to finish their shower, because the shower that I used was occupied, and I don't understand why it's occupied when I shower at the exact same time every fucking day. But I just live with a bunch of inconsiderate people, I guess. Sick. So yeah, I had to shower a little bit later, which also was a little bit late. It's also why it's a little more damp. But it's okay. Sorry I told them to. Well, of course you fucking did, Caleb. Of course you did. That doesn't even surprise me. You know what? That doesn't even surprise me, but it's not going to warrant a crash out because I'm going to not crash out today. Today is a happy and smiley and fun day today, and it's a day today and lots of joy and sigmas and happiness today. I have been so overtired lately. It's kind of sad. Can I be real? I slept yesterday, I think 11 hours, 13 hours, one of the two. I don't remember. It wasn't 12. It was either one above or one below. And yesterday, it's like yesterday to today, I slept 11 hours. And I am so tired. I could crawl back into that bed right now. But who cares about that? Who cares about that? We got Pokemon in mind. We got Pokemon in mind, baby. Who the hell cares? Is this right? I didn't even look. Yeah, it's right. Sick. Oh, it's not right. I actually have to make sure. I have to really quickly do one singular thing. To make it so that way it is right. Oops. Oops. 1 second. Hello. Chat, how was your guys' weekend? Let me know how your weekend is. Happy Sunday, gamers, gamettes, everything in between. I gotta make sure it's the right day. That's all. I gotta change my gamers' days so they're the right day. Because, believe it or not, you can't do the same islands again every day. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's fine. I think that's fine. Coffee and Rumble? Rumble? Do you mean Red Bull? Wait, why is... Oh, my controller not being plugged in might be why it's not plugged in. Hey! Why are they loud, though? They weren't making noise before. Hello? Okay, there we go. Sorry, audio jump scare. Music jump scare. I think these are right. We'll find out together. We will find out together. If I go to the QR scanner... and QR scanner, and then I scan the QR scanner, Ralts, and that means this should be Duosion. Kick, kick. All right, baby, kick. There we go. All right, we're back. We're back, and we are gaming. Oh no, we're not back. I need to open my counter thing. Yeah, can you tell that I wasn't ready? Duosion and Grubbin. That's right, chat. Today we're actually hunting Duosion and Grubbin. No more Ralts. We ballin'? Pokeballin'? Like that one song, Pokeballer? Oh. I feel like the Sun and Moon, what's it called? Like ending or exiting battle sequence is slower. Like if I run away on both screens at the same time, actually I'm gonna run away on Sun first to give Sun the advantage and see if they're tied. Plink, plink. I gotta touch on them. Oh, no, they're the same. Okay. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I am delusional. Anyways, what's up, gamers? Gamettes, hello, hello. Let me say my hellos really quick to the homie Positive Sanity. Welcome on in. I hope you've been doing fantastic. Orbicular, the one and only Star Khalib. Artie's here as well. Hello, hello. Radin, hello. Hope you're doing great today. How was your night last night, dude? How was it with the homie? Emmy, welcome on in. Flower, I hope you're doing fantastic on this lovely Sunday, gamers. I don't know why I said gamers as if there's two flowers. Maybe there is two flowers. Maybe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the freaking phone. It's Pride Month, so I'm allowed to ask questions. If you go by they, them, are you not... Isn't that plural? Like, technically speaking, if somebody went by they, them, shouldn't they be referred to as gamers? Right? Or is that wrong? Is that incorrect? I don't know the lore of the barbecue stuff. I don't know the BBQ lore. I'm too busy collecting my my blueberry what are they called? Blueberry BBC? Why did everybody call them BBC? What were they called? The Blueberry Academy Points system thingy? Everyone's making jokes about how it's BBC. What is that? What are they called? What's up, Leia? What's good, homie? Whoa, I am early. You are very early. Good morning indeed. Leia, is your sleep schedule like absolutely cooked? The only reason I'm asking is because I feel like it was like 3 days ago I saw you tweet good morning on Twitter. And it was like 7 p.m. for me, but I know you're West Coast, so that's like 4 p.m. for you. BBL? Was it BBL? Maybe it was. Oh yeah, the Blueberry League. Yes, it was BS. You're so right. You're so right. That's exactly what it was. What are some custom 30s themes for myself? Wait, you know how to do that? Wait, that's kind of fire. Hold on. That's kind of cool. My counters are counting, right? I know how to count past 4, right? Not the right song. I need something new. No. No. Yes. I'm okay with this. Brazilian butt lift. Freaky ab. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I don't think I tweeted good morning on Twitter that late. Well, now I gotta check. Now I gotta check. But if it's your greet, that would explain it. Maybe I am smoking. Puffin' and puffin'. Am I smoking? Huffin' and puffin'? I feel like a goofy goober.
How many months? Fork to eat with that thing.
True. It's Eevee. I can't even look. I know it's Eevee. I think it is. I wasn't even looking. I couldn't see anything. You said how many months, and I was like 4, but I was hesitant. And then, of course, the Hawk to a joke. Eevee with the 4 months of tier 1. Eevee, welcome back on me. Thank you for the 4 months. Already 4 is kind of crazy, by the way. Already 4 is kind of crazy, by the way. I don't wanna be that guy, but yeah, no, no, I was right, Layla. Okay, I knew it wasn't crazy. Okay, I'm done being dramatic. Good morning at 9:58 p.m. Okay, so I wasn't going. Dude, I'm gonna cut this strand of hair off. I'm glad I'm not going crazy. Good news is I'm not schizo. But if that's your go-to, oh my god. If that's just your go-to welcoming, then that answers that question. That answers that question. I ran. Are you kidding me? So did I give her spaghetti at 447? Did you get your Sizzlepeed? I mean, did you get your Sizzlepeed? Or are you taking a break? 9 months of my 4 month chat? That's insane. What was 4 months ago? What were we doing 4 months ago? Hey, girlfriend. Oh my god, girl. Yes. What's up, JJ? How are we, girl? Yeah, I'm gonna commit after that one. Speaking of relevance, Your Honor. Poopy tweeted the old classic Oshawaves out of context for May. So if that's something you want to watch, actually maybe I'll put this on stream in like a couple minutes. I'm about to go do something. But it's here. I just retweeted it if you want it it's on Twitter right now. We're not gonna wait for Poopy. Well, I'm not watching it live. I already watched it. So SMH. Yeah, you can SMH that one. Why does that sound convincing? Yeah, I'm just really good at my craft. What can I say? I'm very good. Dude, actually gonna lose my mind. Chad, how do I get rid of this? To the hair gamers, how do I dispose of my unicorn horn? I have no idea where this spawned in from. It just... Cut it off? Okay, it's gone now. I got rid of it. The old-fashioned way. Tempting, truthfully. Tempting, truthfully, to cut it off. And it's back. Made bun. Behind ear? Alright. Yeah, but now I just look stupid. Well, I already did, but it's... Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. You know, if I can't see it, it can't see me kind of deal, right? Man bun would eat? I have a picture of me in a man bun. Or I have a video of me in a man. I think it's a... It's called... I think... Hold on, let me see. Let me see. I had a friend over. And she was like, let me play with your hair. And not in like that way. And I was like, okay, just do whatever the fuck you wanted to do. And then she did it. And I took a video of it. But I gotta find it. Put it on the inside of your glasses so it's even more annoying. Put it in the hole. Perfect. But now when I speak, it moves. Oh, great. Oh my, dude, what is this even doing? Fixed? Nope. Nope. This is why I want to cut my hair, bro. This is why, but every time I say the word cut, chat just goes ballistic. They start screaming. Time to kill more white cats, hashtag shiny hunting. True. Honestly, as you should, until one of them is marked. Okay, let me see if I can find this fucking picture. This would have been... This would have been at least 5 minutes ago. You look so slay with long hair. Well, slay isn't what I'm going for, so that only further encourages me to cut it. But thank you nonetheless for the compliment. Because I know that was what that was intended to be. Where the freak is this video? Oh, here it is. No, it's not a man bun, but maybe I shouldn't show that on stream, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't think I should show that on stream. Hi, Reeves. What's the good, homie? How do we do? How do we do? How do we do? Bro looks slay. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know the picture is too powerful? What picture? Riddle me that one. What picture? I kind of want to go short hair, but my face is not suited at all. Oh. Yeah, that's awkward. You gotta get like a professional hair gamer to cut your hair and let them do what they want to do because they know best. If anyone would know best, it's the hair gamers. They mean slut, not slay. I had to read that one. That's funny as fuck. Cheers, gamers. Should we get a shiny today or what? Are we going another day where we just don't find anything and then I'm miserable and sad and cry myself to sleep some more? I just don't want to phase. Nah. Well, you suck. Did you I missed your question. Hold on, I'm gonna look real quick. I'm gonna look at your message history. I think you gotta split it and put them on both sides. I actually was low-key thinking that if this wouldn't stay, that's what I was gonna do. Did you find your oh, you said right here. I phased at 6445 on Litwick. Get back to 1024. By the way, I was making a break and went for Torchic and Spinning. Ooh, Torchic on what? What game are you getting your little chic on? Bam, 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 bam. This feels really quiet. Maybe I'm just going deaf. I mean, we are as a species going deaf anyways, but... Bam, bam, bam. Alright, some overouts too. I'm like 14. What did you do to piss off the shiny gods, bro? The real fix mohawk? I used to want a mohawk. There was a point in my life where I did want one. I never got it, but I wanted one. So there was a small, or there was a chance for mohawk waves to be canon. You better, because the believers me got scammed. We're going to rebel. Wah, 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 wah. Then just doubt. Then just doubt today. Are you oozing with psychic energy? Oozing? Yes. With psychic energy? No. We have someone like after I passed it last week, but he didn't buy express delivery to give it back fast enough. That's kind of messed up, Reeves. Do you have anything you'd like to say for yourself? Anything at all? Anything? No. Well, why not, Caleb? Why don't you want to be a believer? Or I doubt it today. Broken them a hawk now, just long AF. Dude, I know I'm not schizo. Every time Rotom blinks, his eyes turn yellow. I've seen it like 27 times, but they're never yellow. But I know I'm not crazy. Just doubt the streamer. Exactly. Just become hashtag doubter squad. They're turning yellow for the lotto thing? Yeah, but like, I'm telling you, it's happened. Like, they turn yellow for the lotto, but when they're yellow, they blink yellow. Or like, they flash yellow. I keep seeing it just briefly turn yellow. I'm not schizo, man. It happened all day yesterday. Ribs will be a studio fun? Yep. I just mean see shiny hunting. How do I turn that off? That's the neat part. You don't. Unless there's like a way you can hide specific activities. I think if you can, it would be under that. Go to register, give the DC and remove it. Oh, there you go. There you go. Orbicular knows everything. The all-knowing, all-powerful deity. He knows all and sees all, but still can't get me any bitches, so it's... You know. It's like messed up or something, some would say. Oh, shiny gumshoes! Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh. Wait, how does this even work? Do I have to rescan again if I keep this? Wait, how do I even do phases and island scan? Yeah? Oh. I mean, it's under odds. But I don't really want it. I don't really want them. Do I have to? Do I have to? I mean, like... Do I have to? I guess. I guess. He doesn't even want to be caught. See? That didn't even shake. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. It didn't even shake. I don't even know if I can hurt you. My whole thing was just quick ball and hope. You know, if I fail this thing, I fail this thing. I'm low-key okay if I fail this thing. I'm just like thinking, like, I don't know. Oh. Well, looks like I'm not failing it. There we go. That's phase number 1. Now let's hope that there's no more. Let's hope that there's no more. Because I think that would stink, personally. No, why does he keep doing that? Like, not even. There we go, now it is. Yeah, I'll nickname you. Ew. Ew. Nature guesses? Ew. I don't even want... What happened? Why did that happen? I don't even want him. That is the psycho Pokemon I've ever caught on the save file. Oh, that's modest. Wow, that sucks. That is like the worst nature that this thing could have. Oh. Okay. Dude, I don't even know what to say about that. I don't want it. It's ugly. I don't want it. It's stupid. I don't want it. It's dumb. I don't want it. It's normal type. Like, I wish I didn't catch that. I was high-key hoping that I failed that. I'm gonna be so honest. I was hoping I'd fail that. Oh well. It can help you catch now, can it? Can it? Also, did anybody guess modest? I was gonna guess jolly. I didn't even speak out loud. I said modest. Or my brain said jolly, because I always say jolly. You only got a shiny gumshoes? Unfortunately. Donald Peanut Trump has joined the chat. True. So, can I rescan the same codes every day? So, okay, hold on. I need to ask you guys. You guys need to help me with this. Technically, it's the same day. In game, because it's still Sunday, 24 real hours have passed, but my clock has changed, so it's still the same day it was yesterday when I originally scanned the 5 images. Will I be able to scan those again because it's a new day? Or no, because it's still technically the same day? But I'm just still doing the reset hunt. I have the codes. I have the 5 special codes. I'll just figure it out. I guess I'll just figure it out when the time comes. Why was Kage banned? Because yesterday Eevee gifted 5 to ban him, which we thought was funny. So that's why he should be banned. Because that's funny. I guess we keep going. Oh, I gotta reset the counter. 5 big booms, literally. True. True. I wasn't even here. Yup. But funny. But funny. You got 5 big boomed. Tell the audience, how do you feel? Oh, we literally just phased? Yeah. Yeah, Rico, we just caught gumshoes on the right save. Are we picking up dicks today? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the predicts are gonna be one-sided now that we just got a shiny, but yeah. Chat, you guys wanna pre-up your dick? Right before I join, I had to sneak in before you got here, bro. Double it and do it back to Eevee? Go ahead. See? No, he blinked! He blinked orange! I'm not crazy! No, 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 no. I know I'm not insane. He blinked orange. I saw it. Did you take your meds today? Shut up. Shut up and gamble. Chat, are we getting a shiny pocket monster today? Are we getting another shiny today? I'm clipping it right now so I can look at it back. I'm clipping it right now so I can look at it back. Right here. Look right here. No, he didn't. No, I'm so schizo. It was blue the whole time. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so cooked. Damn, that's a lot of money on believers. If only somebody had 50 bands to put on it. Hey, chat, if you want to make some bread, I just put 50,000 channel points on doubting, so, the doubter ratio is pretty high right now. Doubter ratio is pretty damn high if you want to make some bands. Oh, so I'm making no bread today, thanks. You're so very welcome. You voted yes? Yeah. So the doubters will make some bands. That's what I'm saying, like, the doubters are gonna make some bands. If they're right. Someone booked the ratio? That was me. I put 57,000. I put 57,000 on the right. So somebody match my freak and put 50,000 on the right. Alright, hold on. I missed the messages with my schizo era. Hold on. You need to scan different codes. You can scan the same codes. You can do that. I don't know if you can do it in the same day. You can scan different codes because I've scanned the special codes like 7 times on the Ultra Sun save. Maybe not 7, but like I almost always exclusively scan the special codes. Okay, what did I miss? Why was COD get banned? I already said that. You can't scan them more than once per day, I'm pretty sure. Oh, so I'm just... actually, I could just alternate my day and go a week ahead, so it's the same day, but... I could do that too, I didn't even think about that. 5 big booms, literally true. Are we paying for this? I already read that. It was because, funny because immediately after I failed Shiny Marked Litten. This is true. This is true. You got karma'd. 5 big booms to ban Kage, and then you failed a Marked Shiny. Double it and do it back. Double it and pass it on. Hot potato style. What's your Absol named so no sand? Because I made Absol, or I didn't make the Absol, but I got this Absol set up when I was shiny hunting for Eevee in this game, and even no sand attack. So Absol's whole purpose was to negate sand attack. Because when it Mega Evolves, it gets magic bounce. So no sand. You taking meds today? No. You're simply coming to show us, showing that I'm schizo. Apparently. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. So I can't match you free because I'm a believer? Wow. I can't wait to let you down today. Schizo wave variant confirmed in the Oshawaves universe. There's a lot of different variants of waves in the Oshawaves universe. You got Schizo waves, you got Schizo waves, you got Dementia waves. 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 Oh, I should get a shiny rabbit and monkey within the same sandwich today. Rabbit and monkey. What rabbit is a fighting type? I'm guessing Mankey. But what rabbit? Would bipolar waves just be waves? Scorbunny Chimchar? Oh yeah, maybe. Scorbunny Chimchar maybe? Since every Miku is canon, you'll become Miku? True. Oh hell yeah, dude. Where do you hunt Chimchar? I'm gonna be honest, I could not tell you where you find Chimchar in Scarvy. That's information I should know for the Professor Oak challenge, but here we are. You got waves with bitches. No, across the entire multiverse, there is not a single universe out there where waves gets bitches. Come on, let's be realistic. I thought it was an Anakin Skywalker joke. True. Dude, he's got some unspoken riz, bro. He just told this woman that he hates sand, and the next thing you know, she loves him. Like, is that the meta? I hate sand. That's that. Think of this giant like Rico. Both in the polar biome near outdoor classroom too. They both just spawn there. I know where Scorbunny is. I didn't know Monkey was there too. I didn't know that the Monkey was there. Oshawaves where he's the bitch instead. Yeah, that probably exists. I'm gonna be real. My flame body mom was Flashfire. Did you just fail another one, Evie? You're selling. You're actually selling. Actively selling. Lock in, bro. I hate sand. Proceeds to demolish a clan of sand people. Yep. As he should. As he should. I will stand with Anakin. He was justified in all of his actions. Anakin was justified in every single action he ever made, including his death, his kill count, which is 232,698. That's how much of a nerd I am. I know that's Vader's kill count. I'm a Star Wars nerd. What the fuck? My coffee was just hot and cold at the same time. I'm sipping it and it's cold. Like, it's cold, cold. But then, as I'm drinking it, it's warm. It's called being warm? No. No, 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 no. Not like hot and cold. Like, differently. It was cold and then it was hot. Well, warm. Not like it was just warm. I know what warm is. I only drink warm water. Or, well, that's room temperature, but like, generally speaking, okay, that's a different thing. I like warm water. I know what warm is. It was cold at the start? Yes. Yes. That. I took a sip and it was cold, and then as it entered my mouth, it was warm. That was weird as frick. Not the other bad word. Not the other bad word. Because I would never say that. Like antifreeze or something. It's just coffee. It's instant coffee with no sugar almond milk, or sugar-free almond milk, and this minty creamer. That's it. Lord of the Rings over Star Wars, I could never get behind that statement. I will not hate on Lord of the Rings, but I cannot get behind that statement. I'm a diehard Star Wars fan. Drank while forgetting to be warm. Yeah, for real, dude. Caught a glitch in the Matrix. Forgot it was a warm bevy for a minute. Star Wars plot is almost identical to Harry Potter. Is it? I didn't know that Anakin Skywalker lived under the stairs, his family's basement, and then got shipped to school. And then learned... Like, I can see the comparison of how he became a Jedi. When did Harry Potter come out? November? No, when did... Harry Potter as a book came out in 1997. When did Star Wars come out? Star Wars came out in 1977. So what I'm hearing is Harry Potter is a cheap knockoff of Star Wars. Got it. Got it. Good to know. Thanks for fueling my hate towards Potter even more. Also, Harry Potter sucks. Star Wars is cool. Harry Potter is boring. I don't care about some nerd who went to school, became a wizard, Harry, and then like something. I care more about the important plot points, like how this slave ended up killing a clan and then some orphans, and then killed his wife, and she gave birth to twins. And then like 20 years later, the twins had a makeout session. That's what's important to me. Star Wars, baby. Gotta love it. They're like nothing like, not that I've seen either. But I think only some of those like the fan bases. I can kind of understand the similarity of the prequels of Star Wars and Harry Potter in the sense that it's a little boy who goes to become this magic sorcerer, even though they're very different. That's like the only thing. But even then, as like in Star Wars, you don't just learn to be one with the Force. Anakin was bred by the Force. He was born from the Force, which is like the magic power aspects. And 99, I think it's like 97% of entities in Star Wars aren't Force sensitive. Maybe it is 99. And then in Harry Potter, it's like anybody can do it, right? And then also, I don't know Harry Potter plot entirely, but Star Wars is meant to be the plot of a fallen, essentially, not literally a retale, but a very similar story to a fallen angel, in the sense of born for good, forced to be evil, kind of deal. That's the number 2 next. It's because you doubted. When you gamble, or when you vote in the predict, you get a badge based off of what you gambled on. What's up, Kakashi? What's good, homie? Didn't they call it Harry Potter Grand Wizard? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, dude, that'd spit in Anakin's face. It's a K+3 thing? I don't have no idea what that means. I'm gonna be real. Now we wait? What are we waiting for, Kage? Waiting for what? Your Snorlax plushie? Does that come in today? Hello, Ralts. Space racism or land racism? See, no, I don't think, like, Star Wars can't be space racism. Because a race is like different forms of the same species, or species, sorry. Like different races of the same species. In Star Wars, it's like, you could say it's speciesism at the very most. Like, yeah, at the very most, you could say it's speciesism. But like, because it's like between galaxies kind of lore, there's obviously like so many different, you know, entities. Or just beings, species between, all different planets. Like, I don't even think race is a thing in Star Wars. If there is, it's a very, like, it's very minuscule, interpretation of it. It's more so in the sense of, like, if you have the creative freedom to create all these different species, why would you not just do that instead of making different races of the same species? Right? Like, why would you just make different versions of already existing species when you could just make a completely new one? And because it's Star Wars, you're allowed to. Regional forms versus convergent evolutions. I just realized that if I went predict, then I'll be getting 3.48 times of 25k. There you go, bro. There you go. What can I say? You're so very welcome. You're welcome, brother. Me and my 50 bands. Me and my game pull up. Why did you put 50 bands on yes? Because I have a history of voting on the right one. So. Chat, this just in. I'm actually not ending stream until we find a shiny. Yo, can I get an encounter on the left screen? Damn. So, sorry, doubters. I want my points back. I was kidding about the Snorlax. Oh. They're gonna go have a mom. Thank you for the like, poopy. Plot. Orphaned chosen one who lives with aunt and uncle who won't let them on an adventure. Met bearded hermit who tells him he has powers within him. His two friends, one a comic relief, one a sister relationship, and their foe is a Dark Lord who is after the protagonist. This is a comparison between the original trilogy and the Harry Potter series. Okay, well, Ahsoka didn't exist until the Clone Wars, and Ahsoka is, for the longest time, wasn't even considered canon, as she's not even mentioned anywhere in the original trilogy. So that already is a problem right there, and there is not a comic relief, which is Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is the mentor / older brother, and there's no female companion within the original three. There is the romantic aspect with Padme, but That is strictly romance, and it is only portrayed as romance. Never once is it a brother-sister kind of lore. Oh, you mean the original trilogy is in like 4, 5, 6? You mean 4, 5, 6? You're comparing Luke, not Anakin. 4, 5, 6. Well, 4, 5, 6 came out 20 years before Star Wars did. So at that point, all you're doing is proving that Harry Potter copied Star Wars. Like, they're not, it's not that they're similar. It's that one copied another. I figured you were talking about 1, 2, 3 because of release dates. Is it true they're doing a Darth Maul series? As much as I would love that, I'd be so pissed off if they did that. Like, would that be badass? Absolutely. Because Maul is such a good and complex character. So, what's it called? I hope that's the case. I really do, on one end. That would be so cool. On the other end, if we get a Maul series before a Vader series, I'm going to be so mad. Because as a certified Star Wars nerd who has read the comics, Vader deserves his own series. Vader deserves, whether that's animated, live action, I don't care. Make the stuff from the comics into a TV show or movie. There's so many sick fucking moments throughout the comics with Vader. He deserves his own thing of some sort. However, the problem with that is it's owned by Disney, so they want to have some like, oh, haha, cute little happy ending story, blah blah blah, whatever it may be. And if they made a Vader series, it would probably be 18 plus, or at the very least, it would be like rated M. Wait, no, because this is an M 18 plus. E for everyone, T for teen. That is a very outdated thing, by the way. I don't know, like rated M for mature. Like the new rated M is just T for teen, because every teenager watches rated M content all the time. But anyways, like it wouldn't really be much of a plot. It would just more so be like Vader going to kill people. A lot of people. Again, his kill count is in it's 232,000. So, if I'm being honest, there's just there's one scene from the comics where he goes to a planet, and I'm pretty sure he goes to the planet to I think the purpose for him being on that planet was because he was rescuing somebody. Like somebody had been captured, or either captured or no, it wasn't captured. It was, they wanted to go, you know, Empire wanted to go take over the planet kind of deal. And I remember the significance of the planet was that there was this girl who looked identical to Padme. So we like tripped the hell out over it. But then there's just a scene where he was surrounded by the planet's entire, like the national army, or no, I guess the international army of the entire planet, and it was just him, and he made it out alive. And I just want to see that animated. If I'm gonna be honest, I just want to see that animated. That's it. Him murking an entire like planet. All I am surrounded by is fear and dead men. Exactly. That is the exact scene I'm talking about. Exactly. I want to see that animated work. Sith Jar Jar Binks. They added that to Fortnite, which I think is kind of crazy. Wait a minute, why did we set the counter? Phase ended? Yeah, we phased on a gumshoes. JP. Phase on a gumshoes. I mean, I seen they were doing like an origin series. Maybe it's a fake BS. I mean, they might. And I'd be okay. I just want a Darth Vader thing. That's all. So I wouldn't be upset if they made the old classic, you know, they give the homie Maul some content, I wouldn't say no, because Maul's really cool. As a character, I like Maul, but I want Vader. I want Vader personally, so. I think it'd be pretty sick. But I don't know if we'll ever get that taste. My Star Wars series I want is Grievous, Jango, and Vader. I don't want Jango. Can I be real? I don't want Jango. I don't care about Jango, really. Jango's whole thing is that he was just like the base for the clones. And he was a former Mandalorian, right? Because he has Mando armor. And I feel like there's two things that go with that. First of all, I don't really care for Book of Boba Fett. I didn't really care. I think it's cool that they're giving bounty hunters their own stories and stuff. I just don't care for it. Like, Mando's fine. Mando's cool. I like Mando. Like, The Mandalorian, I mean, like the show. But I don't really care about Jango. I would love Grievous, too. I would love Grievous before. But I agree. Like, Grievous up to the point where he gets captured by the Empire. Or, not the Empire, but... I don't remember if it was Dooku or Sidious. Was it Dooku who captured him? Yeah, okay, yeah. When Dooku got him. Because, like, I know his lore, that he used to be, like... He was a very powerful, rebellious warrior. And, like, his people were enslaved by the dominant species on his planet. And then I don't know if I don't remember, did he die? I don't know if he got died or if he got captured. No, he died and then he got rebuilt as a cyborg, and they altered his mind, so he thought the Jedi were the ones who enslaved his people. Dooku shot his ship down and rebuilt him as a cyborg and made him general for the Droid army? Yes. Yes, Dooku shot his ship down. That's what it was. Right. That would be cool. I would, but I don't know if, like, you have to make maybe just a movie about that. I don't think you can make a TV show out of that, honestly. What are the odds? 1365 for both. Just charm. It's charm random encounters. But Island Scan, it just adds the what's it called? Island Skin adds oh my god. These Pokemon to the wild encounter table. Good repel trick? I don't care. I don't care that much. I'm okay with this phasing, honestly. And even then, I don't even know if repel trick would even work. Like, they're a set level, but this, for example, this is Ralts, right? Red 6. Yeah, you can get every Pokemon you can encounter it's what's it called? It's not like you can only get level 14 Igglybuff. Repel Trick is, yeah, that's what I thought. Repel Trick doesn't work in newer games. Not that this is newer, but because you can get on this route you can get Igglybuff, Mudbray, Lillipup, Pikipek, Yungoos, Scrub, and Eevee. And they're all just 14 to 17. All of them. Ralts is always 16. But it's like, all it would do is change the wild encounter levels. It wouldn't change how often I increase this Pokemon or that Pokemon. Peltrick still works for USUM. It did for Squirtle. Well, I'm looking at Route 6 right now, and all the encounters are level 14 to 17. So I don't know, like, the level isn't a variable for spawn location, is what I'm saying. It's not like I can only encounter Igglybuff at level 14, so if I Repel Trick at level 15, it knocks out my opportunity to encounter Igglybuff. Kage! Oh my god! With the 10 gifted subs! To the homies! JJ, OJM, Say So, Rub, Flower Fox, Limbs, Stan Lee, JP, and Emmy. If you got gifted a sub from the homie Kage, please, I beg of you, drop him a thank you in the chat. Kage, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Thank you for the 10 gifted. And he says ban Eevee. 07 Eevee. 07 Eevee. Dude, W Kage, bro. Thank you for the 10 gifted, homie. Can I get W's from the chat? As Drake would say, W's on the shot. I gotta lead up another membership. Woo! Hell yeah. Kage, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Thank you so very much. We appreciate it, homie. And Eevee is banned. 07 Eevee. 07 Eevee. And wait, I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know Eevee's pronouns. I'm never even asked. I don't think I do anyways. And there, Tail Chinny Litton. He Canadian down the drain for that. That's nuts, brother. Dude, we appreciate it so much, homie. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it she, her? Okay, so I was right. Sick. Limbs, thank you for the shine like, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, 07 to her chat ability, and we will see her 27 years. It works out perfectly. I got my 4-month resub from her first. You know what I'm saying? Got that 4-month, got that, collected the bag first, and I got her banned. Works out perfectly. I checked Discord browser last, so I never missed gender. All right, so I'm just gonna go to Reeves. Reeves is the gender police. Sick. Dude, we appreciate it, Kage. W mans. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 10 gifted units and a half. So now we just have to hope that we don't forget to unban her tomorrow. Want something cool? All ears, bro. Put me on the lower. Put me on the lower. Bam, 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 bam. Is the lore that I'm gonna get a shiny in the next 3 seconds? It works if you got Squirtle. Seaward Cave encounters. I don't think that does work. Because I'm looking at the percentage encounters on Cerebi, and it's the same thing. Like, it looks like it was just coincidence if you were encountering more Squirtle. Because it's the same thing. The initial level slot is 9 to 12. Which Squirtle's level 12. So if you're repelled towards level 12, you're still encountering 30% Smoochum, 30% Psyduck, 20% Zubat, 20% Delibird. And then however Squirtle alternates that encounter table. Because the reason the repel trick works, what's it called? In the older games, is because you could negate an encounter. You can make it so this encounter couldn't even be rolled. And if you couldn't have it be rolled, then it wouldn't be there. Ran to 1 Smoochman, 2 Psyduck at a 42. Doesn't make sense. Either way, I'm not doing it either way because I don't care to do it, but like now I'm intrigued. What's up, Lil? What's good, homie? Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Let's do Seaward Cave. Let me look at a different website. Ultra Sun. Maybe you just Cerebi's encounter tables wrong. Yeah, it just says the rate is the same and it's based off level 20, so then... Energy at level 35. Here's it. I want to get Pokemon at the same level as the Pokemon of their area, so if for project, but it'll be more probable to encounter them. How does that? So does it just... There's an absence of information that I'm not seeing, that I'm trying to find. I had a Captain Rex figure yesterday. Dude, that's kind of sick. Display for my clone army. Dude, you know what I really want? I want a Lego clone army so bad. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be pretty sick. Maybe I should repel trick then. Okay. This one don't phase. Okay, hold on. But then I won't outspeed. But then I need to get the fucking smoke ball. Where's the smoke ball? Where do you get smoke ball and also sun and moon? Where? Just tell me where it is. Don't be annoying. It's in Po Town. But where in Po Town? Because I'm actually right by Po Town. Behind the truck in third house up from behind right. Oh, fainted works too? Oh. Oh, okay, word. Okay, word. Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, then I'll just do that. So then first things first, I need to get up to level 31 or 33. So I gotta get that up, and then this I have to go to the Pokemon Center and just see if I have like a lower level Pokemon. Okay, cool. Well, I can't knock you out because I feel like that'll knock you out. Like that'll put you down. Oh, but I can't save after I island scan. Okay, so I'll repel trick once this scan runs out. Which actually should be very shortly, I believe. Or wait. Wait, how much longer is... I still don't know what I'm supposed to do for the right one. Like my son. How much longer is on this? 6 minutes. Okay, I'll just restart now. So if I just restart this game, wait, is we find Spoink or are we taking it right? No, we found Spoink. We've had a lot of gamers. My island scan should have ran out. Wait, if you restart your game, it saves? Oh, it's because... Right. Because I saved during this one. Okay. Okay. So... I have to go see if I have a level 17 first on the right save. And I guess here I'll just keep doing encounters. Just in case. That's chill. Welcome back, Callan. How we doing, homie? How we doing? Do I have a level 17 in here? I doubt it, but... Or anything of that level? A level 10. If you were one level lower, if you were one level... Wait. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't even know why there's a shiny Glaceon in here, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea why that's there. Alright, because we were trying to evolve that one. Huh, go back to that. Okay. So, I just need to level that thing up to level... Do I have... No, I don't. 17. Did you lose the gun shoes? Nope. Actually, what I should do is just Charizard Glide. And let me just go like an island or on one island over. I don't want to over level it too much. I'm just gonna go here. I'm just gonna fight some things really quickly. Skill issue. Counter argument, Joe. Pistachio went crazy? Got the one normal type and get her find, and what would that be? Okay, so on the left screen, I just gotta fight some gamers until Bagland gets level 17. Mama? Yep. Ark, 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 ark. Precisely. Meow, meow, meow. Not right now. Oh! Our goals was over Pokemon Center. Dude, I love this song. It's so good. If I get outsped because I'm paralyzed, I was gonna scream. If I did. Bangles level 11, 12. Oh, you only got 2 levels from that? Damn, Smeargle. Boo! I'm Chinchillo or computer virus hunting. Boo! Smeargle sucks. Thumbs down. Bum, bum, bum. Or actually... No, I'm gonna go to the last island. I'm just gonna fight a normal thing and reset kind of deal. Because as long as I don't fight a Chansey, I don't think Bagon will gain more than 5 levels. Here, and then just go here, and I'll just fight like a Braviary or something. Leave him alone, he's doing his best. He's a little artist, he's doing his best. I hate that guy. He's stupid and he's dumb and he's ugly and he's stupid and he's dumb and he's ugly. Did I mention that he's stupid and he's dumb and that he's ugly? If I didn't, he's stupid and he's dumb and he's ugly. Bum, bum, bum. Ew! Thank God air traffic's not here. My lord. Who the heck is that? What is that? Freaky app Pokemon. Just thief it. Yoink. And the Chinese mid. This is also true. Okay, so do you go beyond the level I want you to? 14, 15. You don't. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back. That was just to save a lot of time. Can I agree with that? Exactly. I'm gonna go back to here. This is closer. And then just start murdering things, I guess. But who doesn't love a little bit of murder in their life? It's okay. I'd say it's okay. I was like, oh, guy, I saw you say you're playing Spooderman, dude. How do you like that game? What are your thoughts on it? Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Says Smeargle isn't awful. Waves, nah. Precisely. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I got fully paralyzed. Energy for the island's getting ran out. Traits have been lost. So I have to save now. Did I just get paralyzed twice in a row? I did. And then if I try to do it again, is it gonna let me do this? Oh, sick, I could just do it again. Okay, cool. Cool. And because it's special, I get 20 points. My friends, have a good stream, and Reeves, PM EVERYDAY. We'll see you later, Emmy. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, and have fun with your friends, gaming the game. Oh, I need to be murdering, not running away. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. This is a weird ass Pokemon, bro. I'm gonna say it. Dumbass is kind of a freak. Dude, why is Absol paralyzed all the time? Lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. 3 to 4 tank, or 3 to 4 tanks. 3 to 4 turns, your parent, lock in, brother. Kill the younglings, Anakin. Don't tempt me, bro. Okay, I didn't even see it level up to 16. 800 XP. Is pretty fun. Type shit. Do you think of the lurk? That game's not multiplayer, right? That's a story game. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Let's go, homie. 4. I think I know how to count. Just in the case, appreciate it, G. Appreciate it. I'm not good. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, homie. But hey. Oh, there's like a cooldown thing. You can see on the bottom right, there's like a cooldown scan thing. I say. Okay. That is the lore. For what it's worth, homie. You gotta have the bad days to make the good ones better. So at the very least, you got good days ahead of you to look forward to. You know what I'm saying? Like murdering Evie. That's always a good thing. Smile. You got your 2-year-old saying gang, gang, and type shit. Type shit? That's insane. That's crazy. I imagine that you're expecting a phone call from the school. Well, I guess she's only 2, so not now, but you know, upon the time of her arrival at school, I imagine you'll be expecting phone calls. Oh, okay, so now that those are scanned, I need to get you to level... No, I should be doing it... Would it be faster to do with Incineroar? It would be faster, maybe better. Okay, I'm just murdering Pokemon. Chat, what are we now? We're EV training. I'm training my Incineroar to have perfect EVs. And technically these are wild encounters, so I'm gonna count them. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I think I need to heal my Absol from Para. Damn. Okay, you live in that kind of stinks. And I need to pay attention for when Bagon levels up, because I can't have it over level. $600? It's not a lot, dude. That ain't a whole heck of a lot. Please don't tell me that I shouldn't murder people. I was trying to do real life EV training. That's insane. EV training IRL? Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose, but that's insane. Does this Oko you? It does. Charcoal boost makes a difference. What? Oh, I guess no, it's just Pelipper's defense stats. Also, I guess because what's his face is in the back. Gumshoe's in the back. He should level up a little bit, not slower, but like I think the same pace, honestly, than Incineroar. And so there's a higher level, he's actually the one fighting, so he gets more XP than the XP shared Pokemon. But Gumshoe is lower level, so it should be a little bit easier, I think, to EV train it or to level train. So yeah, my wife called as soon as I read my last message. I was saying, I imagine you'll be expecting a phone call from the school as soon as she ends up going to her first day. When she's out here, other, you know, preschoolers or whatever, you know, just schoolers, depends on whatever she goes, will be saying things like Dada and Mama, and then you two, you'll get there saying type shit, straight gang shit, you know what I'm saying? Insane. Okay, so back on level 17. So I'm going to now have to let it die. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and... And then I can just Dark Slayer at you. Get out of here, Poke. I bought her some white forces. Every time she puts them on, she says gang, gang. Damn, bro. She low-key a real one for that. She is a real 1.5 for that. W Lollipop, bro. W Lollipop, knock this gamer out. Get him out of here. Come on, stop baby dolls. I mean, just let me die. Damn it. Why did I didn't mean to firefight you. Dude, kill the bag on. It's one shot, man. Thank you. Oh my god. You got it, Lollipop. You got it, bro. I believe. One more. One more. You got it. There you go. There we go. Do I have repels? That's question number 2. Get a teacher, run them pocket. Dude, could you imagine that? Like, how awkward or just how, like, surprised the teacher's gonna feel? Getting told to run them pockets by one of her students? That's insane. Okay, so you're leading. Instant level up, but then gumshoes level up. No gumshoes level up yet. Are you close at least to leveling up? Okay, yeah. You're kind of close. And then on this save file, I gotta buy, repels. Just ignore the money count. I got a small loan from my grandfather in game. I don't even know what rare candies are. Oh, that wasn't white. What? No, wait. Okay, well, hold on. Where even are rare candies? I'll fix that in a minute. Are rare candies? What am I looking for? And that's not what I'm looking for. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Hold the phone. Why is this looking like that? Repels. Yes. Why does this... Why are we... What is going on? So if this is like that... Okay, and this, and then that, and then this. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Hey, there we go. See, I'm so smart. My brain is so brig. Brig? Yep. So brig that I can't even speak English correctly. Sick. Okay. So right quest is still keep getting KOs, and then left one can start doing island scan hunt now. Oh, wait, there's a rare item. What is it? Stardust? I don't care about Stardust. Okay. Right. QR scanner is still good to go. Yep. Okay. Save. QR scanner. Ralts. And then max repel. And now what? Wow, you get a lot less encounters. But I'm guessing it's less likely to phase. So that's okay. I'm okay with that. And then run away here, and we're all good to go. I think we're good to go on the left side now. Let's just get setting up the right side. Have we faced it? Yep, we actually just did face. At the start of stream on a gumshoes. Smile. And I'm now setting up Repel Trick. Bow, 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 bow. He was push this. You punched him in the mouth. High key deserved. Deserved. What's up, Fish? How is we today? Happy Sunday, dude. Okay. I just gotta pay attention to the Gumshoes level on the right side. Is it the birthday team in the Pokemon Center? This is Hello Kitty Party and yes, Music 11. So this ain't even Pokemon. I was doing weird shit. They went over to about 35 euros for my bank account, even though I did pay the bag already. Oh, I'm not supposed to run on the right. Alright. Run on the left, fight on the right. I was way off. You were close in spirit. That is weird, Sanity. I would, maybe I would contact them over it. Don't start it, but lay the hell out of it if they don't stop. True, high key. Never start it, because if you start it, then you're to blame, but... If you ain't started, you can finish it. I haven't even been live an hour and a half yet. I'm just fiending for the energy drink. Actually, I think I'm gonna have a bigger one today. So my caffeine addiction is just crippling. Reeves, what are you hunting for right now? I think every day is a new answer. Repels off the other one? Yep. Also, I need to keep track of how many repels I use on average per hour. That's one. Oh, 3 Seki done. Right. Wife's is the one that's under the delusion that girls won't get at fights. Well, she can hope, but that's you know, that's about all she can do is hope. She's gonna be a walking menace. Hype shit, dude. Hype shit. As she should be. That's fine. Honestly, I think it's like, in my opinion, I agree. Like, I think it's good to raise them that way, because I absolutely agree. Don't start it, but don't get pushed around. Can I see how close you are here? Summary. Okay, so you're 1,000 and change off. 1,300. Roger, roger. Timberland's energy. So I'm gonna be honest. This is the point where I confess I have no idea what that means. That's just so much damage, dude. Instead of lock in, bro. What are we doing? You're selling. You're supposed to be a big muscular cat. Like getting obliterated by whatever the heck that is. Also, Reeves, yeah, you were right. You were absolutely right. I have no idea why, but yeah, the repel trick does work drastically. So like, waves will be get Ralts or Duosion soon. Everyone else, take care. We'll see you later. Wick, thank you for stopping by, homie. We'll see you later. Adaptability Gumshoes goes insane. Does this thing get adaptability? No way. No way. Oko, baby. It does. Oh. Well, that would answer that one. Bum 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 bum. Tim's are a type of boot, not just Hortons. Yeah, bro. I hate that you knew. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Tim Hortons. Timmy's. Level 42. Wow. Okay, he was level 33. Also strong jaw. What the heck does it do that? You got my blue computer virus. I'm so jealous. I love shiny Porygon. Oh, it's adaptive sustainability. Okay, that explains why I was like, yeah, it shouldn't have that. I'm jealous as hell. I love shiny Porygon. Such a good shiny. Alright. Gumshoes versus Gumshoes action. Who will win? This has Really? You don't have any, like, status moves? Just take down to hurt yourself, I guess. Yeah, Super Fang is ideal. I guess you can take yourself down, but... Say you snap where my house would be, it's legit the trail at the lights where the gas station is. Trail? Are you moving... You're moving to where you went to, like, where you finished school, right? Like, that direction? Using a cherry berry? Oh, true. Oh! Oh, I'm making a big mistake. Oh, I'm making a big mistake. Because I gotta go heal Incineroar. Or I guess I can potion. Do I have potions? If I have potions, I can just potion. Yeah? I don't know that area. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know that area at all. Okay, I have a max potion. Never mind. That's chill. This is level 69 too. I don't know if I want to get to level 100. I don't know if you can. I feel like you're obligated to not. Okay, can you just... KO me. Antidote! Stop stockpiling! Okay, fine. If you stockpile, I can take down again, so you'll live it. Or you'll live it, and I can do recall to myself. Now kill me. Brother, we are not SOSing for a shiny right now, okay? Calm down. Alright, calm down. This ain't no SOS battle. You can't even attack me. Can you? Water Pulse? You just keep using Fling. I missed Tank Down twice in a row. How does that happen? What are the odds of that? Because isn't it 95% accurate? Do you live? Okay. That's fine. Oh, okay, you're getting level 2, close leveling up. To the Tim's gas station near the college? Oh, that one. Oh, okay, yeah, that's, up the road from where I used to live. Like, literally, I used to live here. You probably remember this place. You went left, and then you went up that hill, and they're right there. I still don't know that area entirely. Like, I don't know what trail you're talking about, but... Local Timmies? Can never go wrong with the local Timmies. Dude. I'm running away. I'm running away because I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Use Water Pulse. Please. I know you have it. Use Water Pulse. Okay, you have Fling. That's fine. You can fling your stuff at me. Who have Fling and they fling right now? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, he was finally dead. Hi, Poopy. Welcome back, by the way. No, I just want to run. I wanted to run, but that's cool. You're in charge, Incineroar. Incineroar is always in charge. Zaddy. Okay. So now I have to max potion it first. Oh, I had a rare candy. I didn't even know I had one of those. Get you back to full. And now just go over here. Because I have to buy max repels. Or however big of repels I can buy. Okay, cool. I can't buy max. I'll buy 50. I think 50 will be fine. Then run down. Run away. And I'm actually going to restart the game on the left just so they can... The island skins can be in sync. So, you're dead. Repel trick should work. On Tauros. Save the game. Restart that game. I was worried that I restarted the wrong game for a minute. Because this is already set up anyways. And then... Upgrade then Duvius. Yeah, it's upgrade then Duvius Disc. Upgrade upgrades to the Porygon 2, and then Duvius Disc installs the virus. Do not redeem it! Island scan. Island scan. Oh, what's up, Papa Burger? Missed the stream yesterday because I was at work. Nay, it's all good, dude. It's all good, homie. All good, fam. How we doing today, homie? How are you? No, I don't want to be your friend, Absol. Max Serpo. I don't know where my oh, it's right here. Okay. Just ignore the Max Repel count, you know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. Did my other Max Repels move? Okay, cool. Chad, how did he do that? I need to find someone to trade with. Oh, it's an evolution item. It's an evolution, right? You don't need to trade with the Dubious Disc anymore. You just use it. It's a Stone Evo, right? Or have I played too many ROM hacks? Also, 11 hours, 57 p.m. Dude, thank you for the follow, homie. I will be right back. I'm grabbing my energy drink really quickly. Hold on. One more encounter because I'm a small amount of addicted. Only 3 mouth last night. Addicted. Give me an encounter. Give me something. Thank you. Bean. Absolute caffeinated bean. Yo, dude, Matt, it's good to see you, homie. Dude, how's it been? How you been, dog? It's good to see you, man. I think you played a few ROM hacks. Did you trade it unless it's PLA? Oh, well, I mean, you could trade it to PLA and then use it in PLA. Maybe I have played too many ROM hacks. Oopsies. No regrets. No regrets. ROM hacks are peak. I don't care. I only have Violet. I'm a broke boy. You're a broke boy with 2 children. 3? 2? 2, right? 2 girls? It's not 3, is it? Dude, like, I'm saying 2, but I'm second guessing myself and saying 3. Yeah, 2. That's what I thought. Yeah. I don't know why I thought 3. Bam. Bam. Cheers, Shatterinos. Oh. Audio. Why are these so out of sync? Not once did I say Siri, but pop off, girl. Do your thing, girly. Good, mentions went up and up. I'm so glad to hear that, homie. I'm so glad to hear that. Inspired by your YouTube, man. Proud of you, the effort you're putting in. Thank you, dog. I appreciate it. Thank you, dog. I'm glad to hear that, you know, just me doing my own little thing is enough to be able to get you up and going, too. Honestly, that is the best part. I think that's the best part. Because I'm just a dude, bro. I've been saying this, and I will forever say this. I'm just a dude. Ain't nothing special about me. Maybe I'm a little bit autistic, but, like, other than that, ain't nothing special about me. I did ride the short bus to school, though, so there is that. But, you know, if I can do it, so can you. Every single one of you guys who are sitting at home watching right now, whether you're watching on YouTube, watching the VODs, watching the stream, whatever it may be, you can do this, too. There is nothing stopping you from doing this. If I am the living proof that you can do it. If you put the time and effort in, anybody can do this. Also, Sanity, with the gift of sub to the homie Greenblade. Greenblade, if you're here, bro, please, I beg you, if you drop the homie Sanity, thank you in the chat. I would appreciate it. Sanity, thank you for another gifted sub, bro. Thank you, bro. We appreciate it. 61 gifted to the channel. Putting himself a top 5 gifters. You're a demon, dog. We appreciate it. Thank you. You look good in a maid outfit. That's something special. About that. What if I told you it was photoshopped? What if I told you that entire stream is photoshopped? Ba-na-bum-ba-now. I was gonna say something. My mind completely slipped. That is not... Fortnite? Not the other F word. Same flavor, different can size. This tastes so much better. This actually, these cans taste so much better than these. They're the same thing. This has much more flavor. That's the other thing too. Because you guys know, if you watch regularly, and if you're here around the what's like, I'll say like a 2-hour-ish mark. This time the 2-hour mark, I always like, bleh, when I take my first sip of energy drink, not even remotely close. I think the smaller cans have more flavor. Or it's the same amount of flavor, it's just condensed to a smaller volume, therefore it tastes stronger. Greenblade, welcome on in, homie. How we doing today, bro? How are we? How are we? Thank you for stopping by. It was the great purchase on my end to buy it for him. This is true. This is true. That was a gift of all time, to say the least. That was a gift of all time. Also, good old lasagna thing for me and Caleb did. In the made up it. Lasagna thing in the made up. What do you mean lasagna? Wait, what is the lore here? I feel like I should know this. Nothing to it but to do it. Amen, bro. Amen. Absolutely amen. Except for the next drop. It's gonna be a minute. I won't lie. Not to say I've been slacking. Definitely haven't been slacking. I've just been so locked in on these bigger projects that, you know, the once a month upload schedule had to take a little halt for a minute. But we'll get back to it. Absolutely. I still don't know if I want to do Meloetta next or this next, because I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'll be honest. I will say it. I haven't touched Meloetta in like 3 days. Between daily uploads on the second channel, and just tiredness, I guess. Or just like wanting to do stuff after stream. I feel like I don't have the time. But my days are so short. My days are like, what's it called? These are like 12-hour days. 13, 14-hour days. Like, it's not literally, it just feels that way. I waste so much time, dog. If I'm being honest. Like, I woke up at noon today and I just laid in bed until stream. Actually, that's a lie. I fell back asleep for like half an hour. But point being, I just sit there and do nothing. So then, you know, by the time I go to bed at like 4 a.m., that's a 16-hour day. It just doesn't feel like a 16-hour day. Because my day doesn't start until 2. And then it just doesn't feel like a whole day. How many psychic tips do we have? 14? Is that still right? Yep. 14. Duosion, Meloetta. 4 Scarvy hunts. Why did I say Duosion and Ralts? I didn't mean to say Meloetta. Duosion, Ralts, 4 Scarvy hunts, 3 egg hunts, Chingling, Chingling. So I have no clue. I don't have that. Muna, Musharna, Deoxys, Meloetta, and then 3 others. I just can't remember off the top of my head. What 3 are they that I don't remember? Maybe it's more than 4 Scarvy hunts, actually. Shiny. Let me open the spreadsheet. Bum, bum. Hold that thought. I listed them all. How does that make sense? I didn't list 14, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Deoxys, Munu, Musharna, Chingling, Curlia, or Ralts, Duosion, 5 Scarvy hunts. No, 4 Scarvy hunts. 3 eggs. Yeah, to me that does not like that. Sanity! Damn. With another gift to the homie 11 hours. 11, bro. If you could do the honors of dropping the homie Sanity, thank you. I would appreciate it. Sanity, thank you for another gift to the sub, bro. Thank you, homie. Jirachi. Hell no. Oh, nah. Only because I don't think you can legitimately get that without, like, hella exploits. I don't want to do that. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Maximus? How we doing, homie? Amen. My favorite. Left Florida, now what? How was your Gatorland, Giratina? How was the great Gatorlands? You brought all 4 of your cats with you? That's crazy. That is insane. Not too bad. No, Mew was the biggest one. So getting Mew out of the way was the big thing. Like, this will be done in the next, I think, week and a half. I dragged her here? Oh. That sounds gruesome. Maximus, how we doing, homie? We're doing great today, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Daniel, thank you for the shiny like. I appreciate it. This song's been playing for too long. Good. Pretty much beat from a busy extended weekend of hanging out with a bunch of old friends. Dude, reconnecting with old friends is a peak life experience. Don't care what anybody says. That is such a peak life experience. Real gamers get psychic shiny Pokemon all day, every day. Did you get shiny Mew? Yes. Yes, we've got a lot done since you've been here. Oh, I double encountered by accident. We got Mew done. We got both NKs. We got 2 Execute, Spoink as well. And now we just have a few niche hunts left. Very niche ones. Awesome. Look at, thank you. I'm so glad that's over. Truthfully, so happy that's over. Your sister? No, my sister didn't even speak English. Oh, true. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, wait, then what does she speak? But I forgot that you're in Germany, so she speaks German. Can't wait for you to hunt every water type. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I think, assuming this video does well, I will be truthful, and I don't want to be greedy by saying this. This video would need to get at least 100,000 views. I think this video needs at least 100,000 views for me to do it again. If it gets sub 100K, I probably won't do it again. But that's just pure. That's like in its lifetime. You know, I still want to do the shiny onlys, and if we're doing the Let's Go Living decks, like, essentially these are stepping stones for other like long-term series. I still want to do shiny only. I love the shiny onlys, and I want to do every single game shiny only before like before I die. That's something I want to do. So we're gonna do those still. That's a series in itself. Getting every single like type shiny will become a series in itself, assuming they do well as well, of course. And then Let's Go Living decks. If that video does well too, I will do living decks for other games. I will do other living decks. Like, Let's Go is a very smaller one. If the Let's Go Living Dex does well, I think, honestly, though, the next Living Dex I want to do is USUM. I do really think I want to do Ultra Sun and Moon. However, that's a big jump. That is a huge jump. Some would even say massive. And, yeah, you know what else is massive? Low taper fate. Sorry, I'll stop now. My bad. But I think the USUM decks, I really want to do this video. I want to do it in portions, if that makes sense. In the sense of like I said, I want to do every SOS hunt. I want to get all the SOS exclusive, not exclusive mons, but like if a mon can SOS for something that's not itself, I want to hunt it. So Eevee can SOS Espeon, Umbreon. I would get those shiny. Corsola can SOS Marini. I'd get Marini shiny. Smoochum can SOS Jinx. I'll get Jinx. Like all of those done, which in itself would be like a pretty big project. That would take a long time. And then after I do that, then I would get like all the island skin mods. Right? And then I would get all the wormhole mods. And then by the time I'm done all 3 of those, a big portion of the decks is already done. Including the fact that island scan hunts there'll be phases. There will absolutely be phases. So the phases also chip down at the progress. That's my envision anyways. However, that is also something that I know would take years and years of time. On top of the fact that we'd be doing other stuff too. Yo, what's up, dummy? How we doing, bro? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Is there a clip of you getting shiny Mew? Yes. But I'm not... you'd have to go find it. Like, I don't have an official link for it. Because I didn't tweet or anything. Can't let Emmy beat me to Sprigatito? True. Hell yes, sir. Pancham can SOS Pangoro? Yeah, so now we get shiny Pangoro that way. And realistically at phase, so I'd get Pancham done too. So that's the Pancham line dealt with. Lots of big projects, but I'm a sucker for them. I'm a sucker for big projects. As long as we don't have another instance of like the Mew incident, where between Mew and Spoink it took like 3 weeks, because that killed motivation. That killed my motivation. Bum bum bum. There's gonna be a clip in the YouTube video, so go subscribe to the YouTube channel, like every video, and turn on notifications. Hey, I mean, I did say it, but I'm not the one who said it. You know, I was reading it. I'm just the messenger. I ain't the one who said it, but I'm just saying, I ain't disagreeing. I am not disagreeing with that statement. All I'm saying is I'm not disagreeing with that statement. I'm excited for this video, not gonna lie, smile. I am too. I am very much so excited to get into editing this video. Weird enough, as much as I hate editing, I'm excited to edit. I'm excited to edit. I think my workload's gonna be pretty busy for the next couple of months between, again, of course, uploading on Snuvy every day, and then also, I'm very, very close to the point where I'm gonna have to edit 2 videos at the same time, which doesn't mean literally at the same time. Like, I'm gonna edit for an hour here on video A, and then an hour on video B every day. But I'm essentially gonna have to edit one video and then instantly edit another, and I've never had to do that before. I don't think, anyways. While still streaming every day and doing Snuff every day, and then by the time I'm done editing those 2 videos, we'll probably be done the Let's Go Living decks, which means I'll have to edit that video again too. And then by the time that video is done, I'm guessing, of course, depending, it might be around ZA time. What is this song? This is Training Mode from Pokken Tournament. Bum, 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 bum. Bump, 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 bump. Crash out, I want burb? What burb? What bird do you speak of? When are you shining up for something specific and you get a complete shiny, what do you mean? Shiny Swiss has been close to Shinatsu? Yeah, well, we got shiny gumshoes earlier. So, unfortunately, that is the case. It happens. And then what you can do about it, but I'm not complaining. Phases are still content. How many girls do you get with that fit? I don't have time for women. I'm too busy shiny hunting. What could I say? I pulled no bitches, but who needs bitches when you got shinies? Is that 0 or is that 3? That's 0. 0. Bum, 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 bum. Chat. A former American president once said, let me be clear. Alright, I'm back. Why have women when you have men? Well, I say, why have romantic intent when you have shinies? But thank God he's gone. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every single time. Anyways, chat, you guys want to watch Oshawaves out of context for 3 minutes? You guys want to watch the May Oshawaves out of context? Should I put that on? Bump, bump, bump. Out of context, yes, please. Saying if you heat it up a lot and you do some other stuff, it'd be like, dude, shut up, Max. Alright. I gotta turn my face cam off for this. That's a Twitter quality, but wolf howls in a full moon. He is the alpha male. I am nothing more than a mere husk. Litton, Rotom Dex. Step on me, mommy. The only difference is my. I'm sorry. I'm so chat. Sorry. Let me show you my fire type dick. Murder?
Commentator one says, ooh, 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 you have you ooh ha 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 shakage shikes as bayas. Ah.
True.
Help me. I am gonna die.
Nope.
Run for your lives.
Don't care.
He's coming.
Wait.
What's he doing?
Jakes. Be good for your soul? You think so? You think me spending days in a dark hole in the dirt would be good for my soul? I would end up eating the dirt. And you think that would be good for me?
Yo.
Do I have a Pokeball? Thank you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I will create a global pandemic that turns every human being's flesh to nothing but ashes in a mere 18 seconds.
I want to see your live reaction. I already watched it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm on my phone right now. I'm playing Pokemon Go.
17. Smile. Oh, me and Poopy said the same number. Me and Poopy said the same number. It was meant to be.
Fish says, hey lurkers, fuck you. Slash J,
Oh.
we love you all.
Wow. Dude, the monorail me harder daddy looks really cool too. Splatoon like me for real. The way I'm shooting my ink everywhere. Yeah. Need a hug? I need a double barrel shotgun. Tall chat, hear me out on Daddy Pig, okay? Safety comes first, chat. Call me safety. Why are the Maflops here? Because they're the gang. They are the Maflops. Don't mess with the Maflops, or they will freak you up. You see them? They're serious businessmen with their fedoras. They don't mess around. They're mobsters. In Le Lord, didn't Jesus kiss a guy? Yeah, that was me. I got a bird for you. Right here, buddy. Is that a crime? Did I just confess to a crime? Is it illegal to lie and say you've not gotten food that you have gotten from... Bring it back again. Check the Vods channel. Say hi to... Okay, I gotta go before like feds get here. Oshawaves, the one and only. OOC. What is that? Is that OOC number 4? What out of context is that? What number? Truthfully, I watch those in bed every morning. That's why I don't watch them on stream because I watch them in bed. I'm gonna be honest. I wake up and the second I see it, it's the first thing I do. So I would say I look forward to watching them. I enjoy watching those personally. W Poopy. In bed? Flirt? Yup. Always. Yo, who up in bed right now? How do you do this side-by-side plays? I see it on TikTok all the time. Oh, you mean like 2 at the same time? I just have 2 windows of the same emulator open. I emulate my games because they don't make 3DS capture cards anymore, so the only way you can record the... Excuse me. The only way that you can... How do I word what I'm trying to say? Capture your 3DS footage is if you buy a 3DS with a built-in capture card, and that's expensive. And I don't want to do that. So I legally emulate my games. I jailbroke my 3DS, I dump my games on my PC, and then I just open the same window twice. Like, I just move this over here. Change my display capture to this monitor. It's just 2 at the same time. I just click on one. It picks up both inputs, but I could like both Joy-Con inputs or joystick inputs, but I can only click on one game at a time. It's like I've clicked on the left game or the right game. I don't know my lefts and rights. And like you'll see the menu, I guess like fight Pokemon, like it's moving over there, but it's not moving on this screen until I click on it. And then I just, now it works. Boop, boop. Oh. If there might be a better way to do it, and I know there's a way you can make it so all the games will pick up your controller at the same time. Not the slightest clue how to do that. Not the slightest clue on how to do that one. Big brain, I didn't even think about that. I wasn't even sure if this worked. I was just like, I tested it one day and I was like, oh, sick. And I've been basically doing dual, not ever since, but basically in any instance that I can do 2 screens at once, I do. Because I shiny hunt, so it's just like, you know, it's faster. But it's not too obnoxiously fast. Like, I see people who have like 27 screens at once, and that drives me nuts. To me, that drives me insane. I will never do that. The most screens I will ever do is 4, and 4 are for very unique instances. If only I knew how to be large brain and do it myself. Make a 3DS capture, you mean? A capture card? Not capture. 8 is the max I can watch. Yeah, I would justify 8 if you're playing Poke MMO. Then I wouldn't, you know, I'd be like, yeah, okay, it's fair. But without, other than that, no. Personally, that's my personal opinion. You know, like, if you do 8, you do 8. Do whatever you want to do. At the end of the day, do your video, your game, play however you want to play, do whatever you want to do. I'm not about to sit here and tell you how to play Pokemon in the Big 25. But I will say that you will never catch me, ever catch me doing more than 4 screens. And the only reason I'm saying 4 screens is because I want to do 4 screens specifically for Deoxys. Because Deoxys is going to be the last Psychic Shiny, and I don't want to end stream until we get Deoxys. Does anybody remember, Orb would, if Orb, I don't even know if he's here, he might be lurking. Does anybody remember the EPM for Deoxys? Or the encounters per hour? I said like EPM is encounters per minute, but 4 screens because I don't want to like 4 skin. Yeah, I have 4 skin. 4 layers on my 1 skin. What can I say? I got that extra safety. Never be too safe. Too much my brain to handle? Oh, 100%. If I wasn't shiny hunting, same thing. You could never catch me playing 2 games at once. In the instance where I'm shiny hunting, it's fine because I'm doing the same thing at the same time, just running back and forth over and over again. That's fine. But just playing actively? No. I could never. There was an instance where I was recording 3 different videos at once, and that was an experience, to say the least. I had Dynamax Adventures going. I had a ROM hack of a game out that I was playing that I was shiny hunting in, which that video never even came to light. And then also, I had a... Oh, Shiny Grubbin! Oh! Oh, that's a gamer! Oh, that was fast! 2 or 323? That sucks, by the way. Because I'm repel tricking. I'm repel tricking. That sucks. That sucks. That's okay. But... Oh, Crit Cat too? That sucks. Hey, 2 phases in 1 day, that wasn't bad. And Grubbin is a good shiny. Grubbin is, in fact, a good shiny. I can agree with that statement. All right. There we go. That's a little guy. This is a good shiny, so I won't be upset with that. I won't be upset. Dude, he's so cute. I love this little guy. Hot take, this is my favorite regional bug. I don't think there's a regional bug that I like more. But, believers are dubbing out. Who made an unban request? Evie did. Just please, 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 please. Kage. Evie wants to know if she can be unbanned, and she said, please, 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 please. I was gonna copy and paste the amount of times she said please. That is how many times. That is copy and pasted unban request. You tell me. You're the one who paid for a ban, so you tell me. What I will say is doubters, 07 to you, and believers, enjoy your bread, baby. Enjoy your bread. Nature gets us for the homie. The little guy. I'm gonna guess a Jolly a lot. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna guess Impish. I'm gonna be a little freak, and I'm gonna say Impish. Yeah, I'm gonna start going Impish. That's my guess, and I'm gonna keep guessing Impish until I get it right. And it is. Gentle. Any gentle gamers? Any gentle little guys? Okay. Well, there we go. You also have Swarm, so you suck. I could have checked. Do I even have box storage? High key. I feel like I'm running out of box storage. Because this save file is full of eggs. I gotta check that really quickly. Hey, that's a little bit shiny though. I'll take it. 2 in 1 day? Absolutely. Hell under odds. 2 targets that I don't need though. That's phase 2. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. I still have a whole empty box. Okay, yeah. I got enough room for like 50 more Pokemon. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and now I gotta do a double island scan. Once this scan runs out, I gotta reset that up. But hey, that's a shiny Grubbin, baby! Hell yeah! Hold it real quick. Let's get an account on the right. Mute the game, run it back. I'll take that, dude. Not a target, but a gamer nonetheless. And really low, too. Only 300 encounters later. Only 300 encounters later. This game's always treated me nice, though. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too surprised. USUM has always been so kind to me with shiny hunting. If the shiny only Ultra Moon wasn't already, like, evidence of that. Game has been so kind to me. I should be +1 because of the Duosion. Yeah, even Zorua and Zorua Day wasn't bad. I just had no Pokeballs. Oh, I'll never forget that. I'm gonna revisit that someday. I'm gonna revisit that. Getting Zorua in every single game. Gentle Grub. Yeah, he's a gentle little guy. Did I save? Just in case I did, I'm gonna save. Yo, Connor, awesome. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in, dude. Thank you. That's a Sabrina carpet song, isn't it? Please. I don't know the words, but maybe. Kage banned Eevee. Kage gifted 10 to ban Eevee, because yesterday Eevee gifted 5 to ban Kage. So he doubled it. Dude, I hatched my Zoroark only 116 eggs. That's super lucky. 116? I wish. So are we unbanning Eevee? That's up to Kage. If I go to the odds per island scan, it doesn't raise the odds at all. It's just random encounters. Let's get, yeah, it just adds to the encounter table. That's all it does. Not this stream? Nah. Alright, Eevee. You'll be unbanned tomorrow, unfortunately. If you were lurking and see this, give 20 tomorrow and we can ban Kage. That's insane. Don't do that, Eevee. I don't even know if she's here. Because that ban request like was, I think, 15 minutes ago. Bum, 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 bum. No balls, Mega Mind. Yeah, you're so right. Unfortunately, I'm not getting this war between Kage and Eevee. Yeah, it's probably for the best that you don't, because you got a target on your head. You're a little hothead. By the way, subathon in a month. Subathon in a month. I gotta make an announcement about that. Subathon in a month. Hey, you know they say war makes money. Ban war is making us a hella bank right now. True. True. Oh, gee, it sure would be the same if somebody just banned Kage or banned Caleb. Oh, gee, that would sure suck. Oh, no, please don't do that, guys. Oh, gee, I sure would hate that. Subathon is whatever that means. What? Try it again, Garatina. In English, perhaps, this time. Love the new setup and emotes. Bro, such an immaculate Vaporuni's. Dude, thank you. I love the new setup, too. And what's insane is we just changed to this angle. I don't know what, like how would you say, chat? Like maybe 2 weeks ago. All that's in the background. That light's not even turned on, but all that's in the background too. That was just kind of there. You don't really get to see. I gotta stop touching my fucking face cam because every time I do. Okay, actually, I didn't mess it up. Every time I touch my face cam, it messes the angle because I'm using it on my face light thing. But I didn't mess it up didn't mess it up that bad. Anyways, this time. But thank you, bro. Thank you. You made any music recently, Matt? I know you were into the tunes for a minute. It's about a month. Yeah, July 7th. Because what's it called? That is the 2-channel anniversary. Go for 5 minutes. Can't believe I missed a shiny. Come on, Feast. You gotta lock in, bro. I'm gonna do the Great Altar of the Great EP, my bed, and do Shonk. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for stopping by, Sandy. And thank you for the 2 gifted subs, bro. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bum, bum, bum. You already took my bid place, or are you scared of me? Damn, dude, Caleb. This man's out here instigating, bro. Bam, 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 bam. 2 new singles on my album that's coming out this month. Ooh. You should DM me those. You should definitely DM me those on Discord. I just got my username. Give me a little listen. I'm not instigating shit. Oh, he backed down real quick. Bro took never back down, never would on opposites day. That's insane. Bro backs down, bro gave up. That's fire though, Matt. Dude, something I really want to do is I want to make music. Before I die, that is on the bucket list, is to make us. I want one song that hits 100,000 views or 100,000 streams. Just one. And I don't expect to just upload one and go crazy. I know it's going to take a lot of time to do, but that is something that I plan on working towards in the future.
Just 1820 says, as head of streamer Department of Defense, we need your subs July 7th to help fund our war against the mod bans.
True. I'm excited I'm so nervous for the subathon, but I'm excited. And for those of you who do like, I just want to put this out there. I'm gonna have channel point redemptions for the subathon. If you don't know what a subathon is, really quickly, happy your month. No, hold the phone. What are you trying to say right now, Harry? Let's have a conversation, bro. What are you trying to say right now, dog? As I was saying, I lost my train of thought completely. Oh my god, what was I? Oh yes. For those who don't know what a subathon is a stream where I cannot end the stream until the timer hits 0. And all donations, bits, subs, whatever, like just direct donations, everything like that increases the timer. You guys choose when the stream ends, not me. However, I am also going to make it so there are some channel point redemptions that will benefit the timer. So if you don't have the financials to, you know, be involved in a subathon, you can still support, or like you can still help the timer. Because that is one thing, my biggest pet peeve with subathons is they're solely dependent on money, and I don't like that. So at least this way, there's still going to be ways to add to the timer. I'm not going to make it so it's a channel point-a-thon, obviously. Like, they're not going to be huge adjustments, but they are going to be tiers to redemptions that you can claim once a day, once an hour, whatever it may be. I haven't figured out entirely yet. That will add to the timer through channel points. Just so those of you at home who, like, you know, you don't have the funds or whatever it may be, you don't have extra money, which I get it in this economy, to support a subathon timer, you'll still be able to participate. Because I've watched a couple, and I didn't have the funds to do that myself at the time, and I was like, well, this kind of stinks. Like, it's definitely fun to be able to hang out and stream, but, you know, I'll be like, damn, I wish you could, you know, I wish you could help with the timer, but I don't got any money. Well, this way you can. This way you can. And then, of course, obviously, still, you know, subs, primes, bits, whatever. That's all gonna, you know, the standard subathon stuff. Music is definitely had a fun. You should try sometime, dude. Oh, I'm absolutely going to. I absolutely plan on. Set a request on chord. Bet. No, I'm absolutely going to. That's a life goal of mine. Something that I will do before I die. 1000%. You can have a sub goal for maid outfit? Probably. There's definitely going to be a bunch of goals. I haven't, like, I got to start brainstorming a little bit sooner than later, but I haven't, what's it called? Thought of all of the goals yet, but there's definitely going to be goals for stuff like that. And of course, the still original sub goal that stands now is 400 subs. We'll do Cynthia cosplay. That will apply to the subathon. Though I don't expect to reach 400 subs. Like, I don't expect that period, but that is there. 7 subs for a maid outfit. No. I don't think so. Why is the rock where Simba lives called Pride Rock when it's gray and not rainbow colored? Because Pride the term pride used to mean something different to what it means now, or it wasn't associated with rainbows. Whereas it is now. But then also, rainbows also weren't associated with the event. So even if the Pride Rock, wow, what do we? The Pride Rock. You know, the Pride Rock was rainbow, it wouldn't be associated with Pride, modern Pride. A group of lions is called a pride? Lions are gay? That's pretty cool. Me when Waves shoots down my joke? Yup. Because July is month 7, and 7th, it's on the 7th. Yeah, I think it might be on the 9th. Hold on, let me just verify that. Let me verify that really quickly. I'm doing it for 2 years on Oshawaves. Bim, bim, bim. Bim. Bim, bim, bim. I wonder if we can hit 30k. I'm really hoping that we hit 30k. I haven't uploaded anything in a minute, so I don't expect to, but I'd really hope to hit 30k before then. I think that'd be really fun. But that depends on how these videos do. July 8th. I lied. July 8th. It's July 8th. Which is what, by the way? Just so I know. What should be on a Wednesday? It's on a Tuesday. Yeah. I'm still gonna do it on Tuesday, even if Tuesday's not a great day. Yeah. July 8th, gamers. Bum 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 bum. Greenpeace Rainbow Warrior is older than the gay flag. Gay or Greenpeace Rainbow Warrior. What is that? Would it be offensive to name my shiny Cramorant after Asha since they kind of look alike? Yes. Do it anyways. Do it anyways. Because that's funny. That's funny. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. But what do we has a shirt that says has a shirt saying I love hot moms and I love emo girls. This is true. This is true. That does contradict the Asha Gay Waves allegations. If you need help with the music, I do productions and I also do record engineering. So let's make Asha make waves. I'll keep that in mind, bro. I'll absolutely keep that in mind. 100%. I don't know if we're gonna do music anytime soon because that's something that I know isn't entirely like, no, it's not that it's super time consuming, but I would want to be able to set aside time to commit to that. And that's not something I have a lot of right now. Between this channel, the second channel that I made, like daily uploads over there, and then off-camera grinding that I've been doing on another video. Free time is something I have very little of right now. That being said, though, when the time comes, I will absolutely be keeping that in mind. Just remembered he has a shirt that says I heart hot dads. No proof. You have no proof of that. Therefore, that is nothing more than a fabricated statement until the court has provided or has been provided evidence. You're a perfectionist and I respect that a lot. Absolutely. I think it's my biggest flaw. It comes with a lot of great perks, but it's also a very big flaw because it holds back from a lot of dabbling.
Canadian_Cage says your studio tag would be finally that guy's gone production.
Finally, that guy's gone production. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Studio tag would be fun. What would my studio tag be? What does that mean? What would my studio tag be? I don't know. I haven't even thought about that. Skibbity toilet. That's it, simply put. Commit to the brain rot. It's not a bit anymore. Oh, I upped once money. She's scared on my bed till I D productions. See? Now we're cooking, bro. Now we're cooking. That is an Asha J Wave statement if I've ever heard one, bro. Bro's gonna do shiny plaques only run in the music industry. Shit, bro. When you word it like that, I might just have to. I might just have to. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. I have so much stuff that I'm excited to do in the future. Like, music is one of them. Because, dude, I listen to so much music. Music has been, a bigger part of my life than... I would even say it's a bigger part of my life than video games. And that's saying something, because I've been playing video games since I was 3 years old. There is very rarely an instance where I don't have music playing in my ears. I have so much appreciation for music. And I always told myself, if this went south, this didn't work, I would make music. That would be the side goal. Or not the side goal, but that would be like the backup, I guess. Is to try to make music. Either way, I still want to do it either way. Not like as a job or anything, but... Make like I said, I want to have one song hit 100,000 plays. Just one. But the catch is, I can't plug the music. Because, you know, as a YouTuber... Obviously, like, let's say 3-4 years from now, I will be humble. Let's say if it hit 100,000 subs on YouTube 3-4 years from now. I don't think, well, I could just be like, hey guys, go stream this song, and then boom. Not everybody's gonna listen to it. Obviously, not every single one of my subs is gonna see it. But I would say, of my 100,000, let's just say a quarter, 25,000 people see it. Of those 25,000, let's say half of them go listen to it. That is a free 10,500 plays right there. And then of those 15,000, whatever, 12,000 people that listen to it, a bunch of them will listen to it multiple times. Not all of them, but I would say, like, realistically, I could probably get 20K, like, streams off of that alone. That's cheating. I don't want to do that. That's cheating. So I want to spawn in and grind under a new name. Would the longest types be normal type? No, the most common Pokemon type is water. It's water. There's like 136 water types, and I think the second highest is normal, but I think normal has 112. SB beats. How many Pokemon of each type are there? It is water, but I want to get the numbers. Oh, wait, is it normal? No, oh, I lied completely. Water has 168. Normal has 143. Grass has 142. And this is including Scarvy. So it goes in order of most common to least common, or yeah, most common to least common types. Water, normal, grass, flying, or psychic, flying. Make sure I get this right. Bug, fire. Oh my god. I don't know math. Poison, fighting. Dark. Ground. Rock. There's more ground than rock type. That's kind of weird. Electric, dragon, those are tied. Steel, also tied. Dragon, electric, and steel are three-way tie. I didn't even know that. That's crazy. And then... Is it fairy? I think it's fairy. Yeah, fairy then ice. In that order. Ice has 64. There's 64 ice types. 168 water types. That is insane. There is 104 more water types than there's ice types. Brother. My lord. Hello, love your vids. Enjoy them a lot, dude. Thank you, homie. Welcome in, Justin. Thank you for watching, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. How we doing today, bro? How are we? I'm playing Pokemon at work. Are you on an iPhone? If you're on an iPhone, I think it's called Delta. I'm pretty sure it's called Delta. It blew up a while ago. Like, there is one on iPhone. That works great. Oh. I spent 24 hours in the music industry, and this happened. Could be cooking up something, dude. Could be cooking up. I think that'll be fun. And if I make a video on it, then that's a lot of tax write-offs right there, so... Maybe I do that just for the sake of tax trade-offs. YouTubers do that. I don't blame them, but YouTubers definitely do that. I got an iPhone. I remember my Android, I had to download ROMs from a website. Yeah, it's similar to how you do it on Android. I think I am now at the place where I'm no longer allowed to legally speak about it. So at this point, you're on your own. But I will say there is it's called Delta. That's the emulator on iPhone. Question is, will you watch it? Oh, hold on. I still can't believe Michael Bay is making the Skibbity Toilet movie. I will watch it just for the culture. I will watch the Skibbity Toilet movie for the culture. Absolutely. I get to do music as a job. It's definitely a nice hobby. Personally, of course. See, that's my thing. I think that's my biggest problem is I turn all of my hobbies into jobs. I do that. Or I try to anyways. Everything that I really enjoy doing, I try to be like, how can I make like, not in the sense of how can I make money off this, but how can I monetize this? And Snuvy is a great example of that. Which, for those you don't know, Snuvy is the second channel I made, and I made it just to, literally, just to yap. I play whatever I play for like 20 minutes a day, half an hour a day, and then I yap. I just talk most of the video, and then upload it. Whereas I could have just, like, beforehand, I was just playing those games for fun, you know? HMW, which is like COD MW3 Remastered, and Fortnite. Now I make videos out of them, so it's technically not that it's a job per se. I don't get paid off the channel by any means. It doesn't even have 100 subs yet, but I've made it into work. Does this Ralts have teleport? That's a good question. You'd think I would have checked that actually. Dancing Toothless, the one and only. I hope I pissed somebody off with that. Ralts to level 17 will know Misty Terrain. Misty Terrain, Magical Leaf, Lucky Chant, Disarming Voice. It shouldn't know teleport. It shouldn't know teleport. Keyword is shouldn't, but we'll see. We shall see. Can you get your Gardevoir plushies as a tax write-off? If I can find a way to include it in a video, yes. I'd have you ever did my toes into music as a show bus. It was super fun, but it's like I do full time. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either. Unless this content creation didn't work, because I like being my own boss. That is my biggest thing, is I like being my own boss. I always want to be my own boss. What's it called? I will always like being my own boss. And the only other option where I could I'd have to work with other people because, you know, production and stuff, but technically as a music artist, you're your own boss kind of deal. So that's why that would be backup. I completely understand where you're coming from, the Maximus, 100%. Like, I have that side of me too that very much so agrees. Channel point reward, Kiss Gardevoir plush. True. Unfortunately, this is true. What dead mods are you using? The shiny we phased on the like the why am I saying Grimmsnarl? Gumshoes. Like shiny Gumshoes on the Sun save and a shiny Bagon on the Ultra Sun save. Just a random Pokemon that was underleveled. It was literally just, do I have a Pokemon that is a lower level? And if I did, I was gonna level it up. If I didn't, I was gonna catch one. And the Incineroar save file only had Incineroar until we got the Gumshoes. So I was like, well, this is the only Pokemon I have, so let's do it. Get allergic while prepping doing dinner? Shredded chicken barbecue sandwiches tonight. Oh! Damn, dude. Little girls are eating good. That sounds delicious, bro. Enjoy. Enjoy. And leave the Lord, we appreciate it, dude. Pro tip. Don't burn your food. You're welcome. What can I say? I'm kind of a professional. I work with others, but I'm too disabled by psychiatric and neurological bullshit to be self-employed, right? I can disagree. I can't sit here and say that I know you. You know, I know you better than you know yourself. Absolutely. Well, what I can say is that I know anybody can do this. Anybody can do what I do. I am nothing, like, not to like shit talk myself, but I am nothing special. I am just a dude who plays video games, nothing more. There was nothing special about me that spawned it. If anything, I'm the opposite of special, because I came from a very non-wealthy family. That's the word I'm gonna use, wealthy. So, and I'm here. So if I can do it, you can do it. I really do believe that anybody can do it if they put the time, energy, and effort into it. You just gotta want it. That realistically, it comes down to you gotta want it enough to do what it takes to do it. And if you don't want it, like if you can't do it, then you just don't want it. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Like if you don't want it, you don't want it. But I really do believe that anybody can do this. Absolutely. I'm the same way where I don't know just how to just have a hobby. I'll turn my hobbies in business so I can keep making my hobbies financially sustainable. Exactly. I'm very much so identical to that. Honestly, retweet. Because I think it's because like at my core, I believe that you have to love your job. At my core, I 100% believe that you have to love your job. And I will tell you the one thing that no content creator talks about, but this is the truth, and you can ask any full-time content creator. And if they tell you otherwise, they're lying to you. But every single content creator who does it full-time knows that the risk of this means that at any point you could disappear. My career, boom, I can wake up tomorrow, it's gone. My YouTube channel gets deleted, it gets hacked, or the algorithm is no longer in favor of me. People stop watching my streams. At any given point, I could lose all of it. And that is something that you all, like, as a content creator, you always have to worry about. So in my brain, knowing that, it's like, okay, well, I need a backup. I need a backup. What do I do if that happens? Well, I have money set aside for if that happens, but what do I do after that? You know, the money won't last me forever. What then? Snuffy. Alternate YouTube channel. This is an example or something. At the Call of Duty days. Exactly. Because a lot of people know, if you don't know, now you do. I used to be a content creator for Call of Duty. I used to stream Call of Duty every single day. Mainly streamer. I'm not gonna sit here and like my YouTube channel wasn't successful by any means. It wasn't monetized, made money, but I was a streamer. And that was where my income came from for 3 years, and that was basically my full-time job. And I had to quit because people lost interest. The numbers were at an all-time low. YouTube numbers were up, and you know, maybe if I hit YouTube earlier, then maybe I wouldn't have needed to quit, but I had to quit because the interest in Call of Duty faded. Sorry, I'm sorry, bro. My brain is so fried. People just didn't care about Call of Duty anymore. People stopped watching, people stopped being interested, and that's just how it is. So like, I've experienced that already happening once. So it's like, okay, no, I'm not 3 years down the drain because I learned a lot, but I just double encountered that. My 3 years of work I had to leave behind. So that could happen again. And it's like, what do you do from there? Like, I won't die, I won't become homeless, but I'll have to figure something out. And I did. Now here I am. I pursued something better. I think made you miserable anyways because you can't enjoy it full time. Yes, absolutely. 100%. Just doing Kabamon shit I was doing. I feel, honestly, there was a what was it? Not a huge stage, but there was a, I don't know, three week phase I had with Kabamon. Me and a bunch of the mods and a couple friends had a server. I don't know, I can't remember. A server that we made, and we were playing that every night for hours and hours on end. And then I just kind of got burnt out, so I stopped playing. But that was really fun. For how many? Kabamon is there, dude. Kabamon is huge. There's a couple Kabamon content creators that I watched, and I was like, a part of me wishes I could do that kind of content. And I know that's just the me who wants to monetize my hobbies saying that, but coming into Scarlet streams to tell me how to find shinies. Dude, throwback to Scarby on launch, bro. Throwback to that. That's crazy. That was 3 years ago. Isn't that insane to think, chat? Scarlet Valley came out 3 years ago. Absurd. Absurd to think. Love this song, but playing for far too long. I gotta go through this place. I gotta replace all the what's it called? I gotta replace all of the 7 or 8 minute songs. I want to get into streaming once I get it. Thank you for censoring that word. I appreciate it. Thank you for the censorship. Live on my own. Do it. Or even do it now. I really do believe anybody can do it if they want to. And with that being said, on the topic of that, if you guys ever have questions about anything, I don't hide any information. I don't hide anything. If any questions about anything, ask away. Whether that's live on stream, Discord DMs, you got any questions about anything, this goes for everybody. Ask away. Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you my social insurance number, but other than that, go crazy. If it's relative to content creation of any sort, you want advice, you want suggestions, anything like that, ask away. The one thing I will say, and I do not mean this in a disrespectful way, I will not sit down and watch a 40-minute video of you playing a game and then you saying like, what do you think? I will not do that. And that is no disrespect. I just don't want to do that. I would love to help people, but I cannot, because I've been asked that before. I don't got the time and energy to do that. I'm sorry. I don't. Okay. Anyways, I saved, right? I guess we'll find out. Timer ran out, so what do we do for? Do I just rescan? I think I just rescan. This is content. Yeah, okay. All right, hold on. I gotta rescan these. Give this a second. Can I get your phone number for your collabs? No. No. Me and my girl just, my girl and I just bought a house, and the new room is gonna come together so pretty. You guys bought a house? Dude, that is awesome. Good for you, bro. Honestly, good for you. In this economy, I'm happy for you, bro. Envious. I hope to one day be able to purchase a house. But house market in the Western Hemisphere ain't too pretty. That being said, it's partially why I want to move to Europe. So I'm still iffy on if I do that or not. But I feel like if I want a future and I want to be able to own a house and all that stuff and not be financially stressed for the rest of my life, I think the play is to move to Europe. Just because it's not that it's amazing there, it's more affordable. Like I was looking, I'm not with her anymore, but at the time, it was more so just to look more than anything, just out of curiosity. I was looking at places out in Europe, and I saw this, I'm not gonna say like where specifically, but I saw this beautiful house that was a 3-bedroom house that was on a lakefront, and it was like 285,000 Canadian. That's what it came to. I imagine it's before taxes, but 1-bedroom house for sale here. A 1-bedroom house where I live starts at 350,000. So already it's like 70 grand cheaper, and 3 bedrooms, and it's lakefront. So it seems a lot more affordable in Europe or European areas as of right now. That may change in the future, but that was the biggest motivator for I would say the decision, but I haven't fully committed to it yet. But the idea behind moving out there. Hey, fake Oshawott fan. This is my first stream here. How do you know I'm a fake Oshawott fan? What's your favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Black and White 1. Black and White 1, absolutely. Also, welcome in, Hydra. How we doing, homie? All right, save the game. Now that the scanning is done, scan this and scan this. There we go. And now we're gaming. Mobile home in Florida, so I mean not too expensive in the long run. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, that's fire. Good for you guys. Good for you guys. I watch your vids, you prefer Snivy. I hate when people on the internet know me so well. I'm just playing. How we doing, Hydro? How are we, homie? This is true. This is true. I am a certified... I'm not a fake Oshawott fan. I'm just not the biggest. Where do I live? With your mom. Alright, gamer, it's time for me to ask my inner wolf to go honk me. We'll see you later, Maximus. Have a good slumber, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good... And we'll see you later. Do you think about being a post... What is post-commie? I don't know what that is. Is that a lot of older folks are homeowners, so you can get, apartments passed down? So that sounds fire. I gotta stop pausing. I don't need to pause. I need to run around in circles. Me too. Black White is my first Pokemon game. Oh, hell yeah. My first Pokemon game was either Gold, Crystal, or Blue. Because I got all three at the same time. I don't remember which one I played first. But I played them at 3 years old. So the first game that I remember beating anyways was Black and White. Post-communist countries, Eastern Europe. Oh, I got you. Bam, 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 bam. We chilling, dude. I'm glad to hear that, man. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. And thank you for watching the videos as well, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wild part is I don't even own a computer to make content with. You can make content on your phone if you really wanted to. Pokemon's my first game on Game Boy Color. I'm old, but Emerald's my GOAT. We just played through not that long ago. Is it the most? Yeah, it's the most recent video. We played through like an Emerald remake. It wasn't a remake, it was just like a redesign. The game was so pretty. That was arguably one of the most fun Pokemon games I've ever played. Shout out to Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass. Chef's Kiss, beautiful game. It is beautiful. It is so nice. I wish the video performed better, but I also, as like I understand from a content creator perspective why it didn't. Absolutely why it didn't. That's not my kind of content style, first of all, and second of all, I had to re-upload it, so like it got like 150 views, which is in the first like 5 minutes, which I'm not gonna say 150 is a lot, but that is algorithm based. You know, those first 150 views are gonna change how the algorithm impersonates the video or just receives the video. And then I had to take it down because my script intro was very it was inspired by another person's, and then I didn't even realize that it was like a one-to-one of this other content creator, which is never my intention, so I had to take the video down and fix that. And then when I re-uploaded it, obviously re-upload just doesn't perform as well. And also I'm not gonna sit here and say it was the best video on the planet. You know, I had fun making it, but definitely wasn't the best video on the planet. But also wasn't my thing. If I did shiny only in that game, maybe a different story, but I would love to revisit that game at some point. Have you seen Gamma Emerald? I've seen it, but it's not out, right? Like, I've seen the beta for it came out, and then I seen Zuego make a video on it, but I don't know. Did he just make a video on the beta, or did he get early access to the game? Combining cars and Pokemon. Yeah, that's hard. Like, if you were into, like, it depends on what part of cars you're into. If you're into designing cars, you could design cars based off of Pokemon. And then high-key sell those cars. But that's a very expensive job. That is very expensive. The amount of paint you have to do, plus either you do it yourself or you have to hire a team to paint for you. That would be a very expensive hobby. Or thing. But that would be a thing. There's a large... Okay, maybe not like a large, but there's a part of the fan base that would love that, and I know this is true because of the popularity of the Oshawott car and the Piplup car. That is the only thing I can think of. I believe there are too many types on it, and it's so damn confusing. Yeah, that is a game that I wanted to try, and I feel like I'll try eventually, but that game seems very interesting. I'm excited for the future of my channel because I know I'm at a stage right now where I'm still in the growing stage. But once I get to the point where I can kind of upload whatever I want and I know people will enjoy it kind of deal, that is what I'm excited for, because that's what I'm going to go a lot more into ROM hacks. Sea Glass was essentially kind of like a test to see, hey, if I upload, you know, it's still Pokemon, but it's not shiny, would people still watch it kind of deal? But I'm super excited for that point, because I want to style this channel in the shape of Alpharad, Small Ant, where in the sense they kind of upload the same kind of games. Like, our Small Ant is like Mario, Zelda, and Pokemon. Alpharad is more so like just Nintendo games in general. But in the instance of like where I could kind of upload any kind of Pokemon or similar Pokemon thing and know the video will do well, or not worry if the video will do well because it's different. And I'll get there, of course, you know. I'll get there eventually. Shiny Hunt Mariomon? I seen that. That is definitely... That game intrigues me. I've seen people, like, I've seen them play through the entire game, so I know how the game plays out. But that game does intrigue me. Actually, I seen that video off rip. And then I watched my friend Nuzlocke it, or try to Nuzlocke it. He kind of sucks. Not very human. I think if it's like designing a Pokemon card theme and driving it to events around the country, that would be cool. Yeah, that could be really cool. What the fuck, man? What? Also, hi, Artie. I'm hunting Duskull and Unbound for so long. What are the odds on Duskull? Or not for Duskull. What are the odds and Unbounds? They can't be too high. Maybe they are, I don't know. I've never played. Some ROM hacks really intrigue me, other ones I don't care for. Like, I don't look at Mariomon as a as a Pokemon ROM hack. Like, it plays like Pokemon, but I don't look at that and be like, yeah, that's Pokemon, right? And stay with me for a sec, because that's going to kind of contradict what I'm going to say. I like Pokemon ROM hacks that don't change the games. That's why, like, some of my favorites, Sea Glass, because that doesn't feel like it's its own game. That's Pokemon Emeralds, but different graphics, and then, you know, modern game mechanics, stuff on stuff. Pokemon Crystal Legacy, same thing. That's up there with favorite ROM hacks. Why? Because it just takes base Crystal and adds to it. It doesn't add new story. It doesn't add new characters, new plot lines. It just takes the base game and improves on it. And those are my favorite kind of ROM hacks. Same with Yellow Legacy. Yellow Legacy was a lot of fun too. A lot of fun. Shiny Anthony ROM hacks would be dope, actually. Honestly, I've done custom shinies, which are like those are ROM hacks. And those have done, dude, those videos perform so weirdly. One of the most popular, if not, I think the Alpha Sapphire video, one upped it. I could be wrong, but 1 second. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I want to go to my channel. Did it one up it? Like, one of my most popular videos on the channel is a custom shiny video, but then also some of the lowest performing videos on my channel are also custom shiny videos. So I just don't know, like, if the interest for it has just dropped because it was like there's a year difference, but or if the video itself just wasn't good, but it was surpassed. Yeah, the Pokemon Omega Ruby with only shinies or custom shinies. And that, dude, like, that video did amazing. That video did wonders for my channel so early on. Like, I think it was my third video, right? That's my second video. My second video ever, and it peaked 100K views, was such a giant boost into the algorithm. So I'm very grateful for that. But I look back in that video and I'm like, dude, that video was like, my standards are so much higher. So I wish I could apply my standards now to that video, but I don't know if I should remake that video. I don't know. What I do know is I kind of cringe that video. Like, every time I look back and I watch, I was like, you did this wrong, 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 and yet it's still one of your best performing videos. And then, like, you know, I go to, like, the more recent videos. Not so much recent, but, like, the Pokemon Black with custom shinies. 35,000. Not that bad. I'm definitely going to say it's bad. But 35 is a lot different than 285. And then the Platinum with custom shinies. That video, I understand. I'm going to be honest. I understand why that video didn't do well. I wasn't too happy with that video, but I wanted to make sure that it got out because I didn't want to play through that game again. I got really lucky, though. I'm going to be honest. I think the I Tried a Shiny Only Challenge series saved my channel. I say this a lot because of, like, reflecting on it. If I look back to the time period prior, boop. Just look at the performance of the videos. Okay, so you have this video did not do well. I will say this video. I'll zoom in a little bit more. It's a little bit easier to see. This video now has 109 or almost 200,000 views. That is because of the I Tried a Shiny Only Challenge series. I don't know. I'm trying to talk so fast. This video only does well because this video did well. Like, this series has performed, which allowed this video to perform. Prior, this was at 15,000. Prior to it, it was 15,000. But if you look back, this video did well. This video did pretty well. And then 19,000 views. And then 20,000 views. And then 15,000 views. And then these two videos did pretty well. And then this is at 5,000 views. Which, to be fair, I actually privated this video for a while. I just unprivated it like recently, but 5,000 views. And then this video also got a giant boost from the series. Not as much of a boost as you can see. It's only 18,000, but that wasn't a great video, and I understand that now. But this was at like 10,000 views. And then this was at 17,000. So going from these kind of views, 140, 70, this is at like almost 250,000, 50,000, to this video, and this video combined, not even reaching 50,000, would have killed my channel. And like, it was just on a complete sale. Like, these two videos are one-ups that did well, and then after it was just not great video, not great video, not great video. So I put this video out, which had a lot of me in it, and it was either this video does well, or I have to like, not quit, but I have to like get employed. I have to start working, which means less videos, less streams, and slow down the channel content. But I uploaded anyways. I took a risk, and it performed amazing. And this series saved my channel. Like, actually, I don't even know how many, and I kind of just want to see for myself more than anything. Oh, they don't show the video views here. I would love to know how many total views that I try to... These are different, but I would say this series has generated about 500,000 views. 500,000 views. And that saved my channel. I think 300 plus this. Yeah, okay. This is already just between these three, 500,000. And then this is 6.5. This is another 100. So that's 7.5. That is, I was just going to round that to 0.5. That's 8. 8.5. Almost 1 million views. But I try to show on the only challenge. That's crazy. Saying that out loud is insane. That series. Oh my god. Wow. Insane. I have no idea how you never seen him run out of things to yap about. I love it. Once I get going, I don't shut up. That's the deal. Like, if I have nothing to talk about, I am non-verbal. But the second I get going, I won't shut up. Oh yeah, I missed Sony chats though. 0.1% no dex nav. Oh no, shiny charm dex nav at 255 scene. 0.1%. That is... Why is that level 32? Wait. Oh, I restarted. Right. I restarted, right. So, I have to go... No, here. Right. So, I'm not repelling anymore. Oh, I just wasn't repelling on the right one. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so I gotta fix that. When this one resets again, I gotta save after he's repel. Good to know. 0.1% is 1 in 1,000, right? That's not bad. Right? Because 1% is 100. Yeah, that's not too bad. Definitely, if you feel like you've been going at it for a hot minute, then you, oh, 255 scene? Yeah, you're not even halfway to odds, brother. You got a hot minute to go, rat. I do wish you luck though. I'm about to discuss something too. I don't know what to go for. Whole lot Shroomish, 50 dex nav Magby, and a 205 Riolu. Wait, Unbound. Pokemon Unbound. Is that the one we like you start in like a train? No, that's a different one. No, I never played that one. What was the one that I played? It was like a lot more like edgy. I didn't like it because it was too edgy. Yo, what's up, Dap Boy? How we doing, homie? How are we, bro? Welcome on in. I love that long form content's coming back. Oh, absolutely. I truthfully was very worried that with the rise of shorts, that long form content would die, but it's becoming second monitor content more than anything. So it's coming back in a very different way where people aren't sitting there watching, but they're more so just listening. And I'm perfectly okay with that. Air traffic, what's good, bro?
I may be late, but at least I can still give my favorite femboy a sub. Oshawa 2 hearts.
All of a sudden, I'm no longer excited for your presence. Hello, chatter. Air traffic, thank you for the 7 months of Prime, homie. How are we? Welcome back, welcome back. How are we today? Happy Sunday, dude. That's another thing about making content. I'm gonna be so hard on myself. Yeah, but that's okay. Honestly, people say that's a bad thing. I think that's a good thing. Because that means you hold high standards, which means any content that you release will be of high quality. Being harsh on yourself is not a bad thing. And if people say otherwise, they're wrong. Actually, I yapped about that in my and on this new snubby video. I think being hard on yourself is a good thing because it pushes you to be better. You will always be pushing yourself to be better, which is so much better than producing shit content and not pushing yourself to be better. Like, if you make a shit video, you're gonna beat yourself up over it, but that means you won't do it again. You will not do it again, which is ultimately better for your success. We talk about fan games? No. No. Professional yapper? Certified. Certified professional yapper. But even like compared to COD, a 3K user max doing amazing. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. By no means am I complaining. Was I complaining? By no means. Like, I'm grateful that anybody watches my videos at all, let alone anywhere from 5,000 to 300,000 people. That is an absurd, like, that's just insane to me. But from a business perspective, where this is my full-time income, 3K ain't a lot. 3K ain't a lot. Like, there's two sides that I always approach on my YouTube channel. There's the personal side. There's the me side where I'm like, this is so fucking cool that I'm doing this, and this many people watch me, and this many people watch me live, and this many people watch my videos. That is so cool to me. The business side of me is, okay, let's focus on numbers because you're a human being. You got to make bread. You know, you got to make money to live. So, and I feel guilty whenever the business side of me talks about YouTube because I feel like I always come across as ungrateful, and I really, really hope that people know that is absolutely everything but the case. Absolutely not the case whatsoever. I'm also a businessman, and I know that numbers talk in terms of finance. You can't feel you have too much drive and entertainment factor. Oh, absolutely. On the drive part anyways. I appreciate it. But no, even if I fail, to fail is just to be reborn. You know, realistically, like, I have so many other content ideas that aren't Pokemon. If this ever stopped, which I don't ever see it stopping because it's Pokemon, dude. Pokemon's like gonna fall off. It's the biggest franchise in the world. But even if it did, I could go to one of a million other games. Like, there's a part of me that would love to make full-time Fortnite content. I'll love to do that. And I've had so many Fortnite video ideas, I just haven't done them because A, I don't have the time, B, I don't have the drive, and C, I know that it's not appropriate to assess my energy there, and I should be assessing my energy fully to this. Or maybe not fully to this, but I should be putting my time and energy as much as I can into this. Because if this is working, why stop, right? Or why stop? English. I just got shiny ready to get some Pokemon Billion Diamond Full. It took me 754 encounters, so my first ever time getting a shot. That's crazy. Dude, 754 for Giga? Wait. Gigas is in BDSP? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know. Oh, it totally is. Yeah, no, you're all right. What's going on, guys? Austin John Plays here. Thanks, Austin. Appreciate it, G. Yeah, I had no idea Gigas was in BDSP. That's sick, dude. Congrats. Gigas is a good shiny, too. I actually don't have a shiny Regigigas. That is one of, like a couple hundred shinies that I don't have. So, I really want to. Every single normal type shiny? When? That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun until it's not. Because, like I said, Psychic is like, what? How many Psychic Pokemon are there? 130. Oh, no, that's only gonna be 4 more. And there's not many normal mythical or legend, or yeah, legendaries either. What normal type legendaries are there, chat? You got Regigigas. You got Terapagos. No Gen 1. No Gen 2. Gen 3? Arceus is a mythical, which is normal type. Type Null and Savali, those are normal. Just completely jumped like 6 generations. There's no normal Gen 5s at all. Because Keldee's not normal. Is that it? There's no way that's it. There's gotta be like at least one more. Meloetta. Yeah, I am not getting Meloetta twice, bro. I do not care. I am not getting Meloetta again. Hell no. Absolutely not. Or I could just copy the living dex over from one save file to another and claim it there. No, you're right. You're right. I think that's it then. All legendary pocket monsters. Monsters that belong in the pocket. Yeah, Savalian type, null or normal. None of these other ones are. There's no box art normal type legendary, which is interesting. Like, it makes sense, but that's interesting. And then Meloetta and Arceus are the only normal mythicals. Yeah. So a lot of normal types just be like, just normal hunts. No starters either. That's another nice touch. Because I feel like starters, unless you do them in Scarvy, are kind of annoying. I feel like Arceus is more legendary than he is a mythical. He is a mythical, but that's very fair. Very, very fair. It's because Arceus feels more like Giratina, Palkia, and Dialga, in my opinion. Feels more like related to that trio, and those are legendaries, so it makes sense. As adaptability, dude. Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you. Adaptability, Porygon. Chef's kiss. Dude, oh my god. I loved our Porygon and Seaglass so much. Adaptability, electric Porygon goes crazy. Got a dip for a bit. Finally got to catch stream out. Shabak, we'll see you later, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by. I was good to talk to you again, dog. Take it easy and have a rantastic. Yep. Have a rantastic. Have a fantastic rest of your Sunday, dude. Tri-Beam Conversion 2.0 Lock-On and Hyper Beam. Conversion 2.0 does what? I've never remember what those moves do. Conversion. Pokemon. I typed in conversation. Conversion. Conversion changes the user's type to one that is resistant to the last move used by the target. Oh. For example, if the target last used a fighting type move, conversion 2 would change the user's type to one of poison, flying, psychic, bug, ghost, or fairy at random. Oh. Why don't people run that on Porygon 2? Eviolite Porygon 2 with Recover, Conversion to Tri-Beam, and something. That sounds like a menace, because already Porygon 2 is just like hard to hit. Yeah, I guess it'd be, yeah, absolutely. Porygon 2, Electric Boogaloo. You could, dude, I feel like that could be really annoying because Porygon 2, like if you max invest in, hold on, before I talk, Porygon 2 BST. What are your stats? 90 in both defenses. With Eviolite, that makes it 145. Yeah, that would be annoying as hell. Yeah. Recover on it, so that way you're constantly healing. Conversion, so that way, like conversion 2, I mean. Wait, what does normal conversion do? Conversion changes the user's type to the same type as the first move in the Pokemon's move list. Wait! How have I never known that? So if you give Porygon 2 Thunderbolt, and as its first move and then use Conversion, that's so cool. I wish I made battling content, bro. I would make so much stuff on that. That would be so cool. Are you kidding me? Your playthrough may get a physical sea glass from a GBA and it's self-inserted because of TP's unbounds. You gotta lock it on that soon. Or Psychic, use Conversion. Exactly. You send a Porygon 2, you know, They're gonna switch into a fighting type normally. Then you conversion, boom, you're a psychic type, and then... Dude, what? And doesn't Porygon get, yeah, it gets, well, does it get Psychic? It gets Psyshock. It does get Psychic. So there you go, you have Stab Psychic. Because you're a Psychic type now, so you get Stab.
Big
That's
Stinky
so
Pot 5
cool.
says okay goon.
What? Dude, I've already loved Porygon Z, but that just made me love that line even more. I want to do something with that. Which Pokemon, which Pokemon are you looking to get most? I need to get both, Justin. So either or. Honestly, I would prefer Duosion because then I can dual hunt Ralts, whereas I can't dual hunt Duosion. I only have one Sun copy. Like, I can, in theory, just run the same copy twice, but I feel like that's... I don't like to do that. So I would prefer Duosion because I can dual hunt Ralts. Whereas if I get Ralts first, then I can't dual hunt Duosion. I can, like, I might, I don't know yet. I'm gonna become Pori Bros? Dude, high key, dog. High key. That's so fucking cool. I wish so much I made battling content. Like, Hayden's content, that kind of style, I would love to do that. I would, especially now, because back when I first made Pokemon, I wasn't that great at battling. I wasn't bad by any means, but I've definitely improved so much in the past 2 years. So I would love to do single battle content, but I don't want to, like, I already got 2 channels, bro. I already got 2 channels. A third one would just be excessive. And not only that, but I feel like I would feel so guilty for copying Hayden, because that is exactly what the like, it wouldn't be copying him. Like, I wouldn't obviously copy him, but I would like to use weird Pokemon and make YouTube videos on it. However, I don't know. It's a weird one because it's like that. It's hard to be unique with that kind of content. It is hard to be unique with that kind of content. Like, how do I, as an individual, make unique battling content on, like, using weird Pokemon when that is exactly what he does? I'll make a channel. You tell me how to build and use them. I mean, that's the problem at hand still exists. So I don't entirely know how that would go. It's because Scarvy has fucking, like, the mana fee. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That's a weird one for sure. It's a weird and wonky one. Because I would love to. Yeah, that mana fee is funny as hell. I love that mana fee. I don't know. And that's like, dude, that's something that I want to do. And I feel like if I want to do it, I should do it now. But just because terrestrialization is so good for battling. And I feel like in the next generation, it's not going to be there. Or the interest is just going to be absent. Why am I not getting anything over here? On the left side. Give me a Pokemon, please! Thank you. Kind of like old League of Legends streamers that would use champs that weren't meta. Should be the case of what I'm running. I do battles for hours to get a handful of clips for it work. That is the other thing. That is exactly the other thing. Like, I don't think I have the time to do that. Like, that's what I mean when I say, like, I can commit to other stuff. If I could commit to that, I would be able to spit out content twice a day. I'm confident if I battled for as long as I spent working on this channel, I would be able to make 2 videos a day. Probably 2 videos a day. If I battled for 6 hours straight in singles, oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Bet your ass I'll spit 2 videos out a day. But I can't do that on top of this, on top of Snuffy, on top of Meloetta, on top of trying to manage free time. It's just, there's not enough time in a day. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can, because I'm pretty damn good at doing things that I say I can't do. But actually, I just thought of an idea. Maybe. The big thing would be grinding materials in Scarvy. That would be the biggest thing, I think. Bump, 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 bump. Maybe. Maybe I do, actually. Dude, now that I talk about it, I want to do it. Now that I speak of it, I really want to do it. That's just how I am. When I talk about something, I get really hype. I really, really, really want to do it. But I haven't touched Meloetta. That's something I'm so guilty for. I haven't touched Meloetta at all. I haven't touched that grind in a couple days, and I feel guilty about it because I don't want to. It's not even that I don't want to. It's just like I'm so close to finishing that it's just like, ugh, I'll finish it later. But I should finish it sooner than later because that's the next video. So the sooner that I finish it, the sooner I can start working on that video. Man, time sucks. Time's a bitch. I'm glad you're not doing that to Meloetta. Okay. Okay. That's my other concern with making content. My life is already work, than kids, not a lot of free time. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm like, obviously I don't have work and kids, but I just have a lot of work. So, like, I get it for a different reason, right? Like, I don't get it because I don't got a kid deal with my own kids. Like, I can only imagine how much that takes. But I understand that there's the constant busy. And then I'm gonna be honest. I will be honest. There's a part of me that's lazy. I will admit I am a lazy person. So there are some days where I just don't want to do anything. Some days I just don't want to do a thing. And then that makes me feel behind. Like yesterday I streamed and then I recorded Snuvy. And after I recorded Snuvy, I didn't want to do Melwood. I didn't want to do any work. I just wanted to keep playing COD. So what I do, I just kept playing COD until I went to bed. But Snubby takes like 2 hours a day, I will say. About 2 hours. So, you know, I wake up and then I stream for 4 hours. And then after that, I go do my usual, like, you know, I make another coffee. I answer, like, you know, I respond to texts and stuff on my phone. If I gotta do like laundry or something, I throw laundry in. I just do like house chores, you know, I empty the dishwasher, blah, blah, blah. And then I record Snubby for 2 hours. And then by the time I'm done, you know, or I don't record for 2 hours. By the time I'm done recording Snubby and then editing the video and uploading it, that's 2 hours, about sometimes 2.5. And then I'm tired. And it's like, okay, I don't want to do anything anymore. So then to do even more work on top of that, like, which is Meloetta. Like, there's that constant, hey, you got to grind Meloetta, chop, chop, let's get to it. That's like, ugh. Ugh, I've already worked for like 8 hours a day. Do I really need to? And then if I do, then by the time I'm done doing Meloetta, I have no free time. My day's gone. Bye-bye. No more time. If I don't, then, well, I didn't get anything done. That's just what it is. I just didn't get anything done. And then I feel bad. Like, what do we have for encounters, by the way? 300 again? Oh, that's not bad. Not too shabby. 2 shinies today, too, is pretty damn nice, I would say. We started at 1k encounters. We got gumshoes at like 1100. So we did 100 there, and then we've done... Okay, so about 700 encounters. Yeah, so it's looking at about 1,000 a stream. That sounds about right. I'm not to be like Gumside that use my kids as an excuse, but they're my primary focus. Oh, no, dude. And I'm going to be honest with you. I've never once... Like, dude, I don't even think that... I think the people who do make kids as an excuse, I think it's a pretty damn good excuse. Because, like, obviously, as a parent, you know, your kid should always be your first priority. You should always take your kids in consideration. So, absolutely, I 100% agree. Like, if you can't do this because you got kids, you can't do it because you got kids. Simply put, like, your kids come first. You should never do the opposite. Like, you should never just be like, yeah, I have kids, but you know what? I'm going to make Pokemon YouTube videos instead. Like, no, that is not a priority. That shouldn't be a priority. My game just crashed? No, I just ran away. I focus on having considering my time. Yeah, exactly. Absolute 100%. Could not agree more. Could not at all agree more. Kids come first. Yeah, a wise man once said, for the one time, except it's twice. Let me be clear. Just smells. Okay, it actually didn't spill as much as I thought it did. Waves is lying, by the way. How'd you know? How did you know? Who told you my tricks? Really quickly, I want to change. I just feel like I change my mic filters every other damn day, but I gotta change this one thing really quickly. Just expander, just lower the output gain a little bit, just like a little bit, and then up the limiter a little bit more. Like this is good. Okay, no, that's good. Okay, there we go. I think that's cool. I think that's a. Okay. I needed to tap. My limiter didn't think. Okay. I just wanted to limit my, or up the limit a little bit. Could be a little bit louder. Just a teeny tiny bit. I'll have to drop bringing home 2,000 a week because I was on the road away from them and they were begging me to come home. So fuck the job's like, yeah, fair enough. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. That is a very fair thing to do. Honestly, that's a very honorable thing to do. Or, yeah, honorable thing to do. Gotta word that wrong. Because not a lot of people can say they would do that. A lot of people just chase the bag. So props to you. And longevity, like, wise, your kids will grow to appreciate that. I think you get to spend more time with your kids anyway. So it's a win-win. Oh. Caffeine crash is hitting like a bitch. Good theme. Whoa. I love this theme. Like I did bash Sword and Shield for having very few good themes, but I will say that the good themes they have are great themes, or great songs, sorry. A lot of Sword and Shield music kind of, but the ones that are good are pretty damn good. Like you don't have any average ones, either really good or really mid. I don't think this is a solid in between. I think I want to. Should I put the phases in the bottom? Where's my alert box? I'm just gonna really do this. Why is my alert box over there?
I may be late, but at least I can still give my favorite femboy a sub. Oshawa 2 hearts.
Should have replayed a different one. I think that'll be bigger. Dude, in my stream I was just geeking the hell out. We'll do everything but what I wanted to. Okay, yeah, that's over there. I kind of want to put the phases in the bottom right, left. Wow, I am stupid. Like, do we put a little grub in and a little gumshoes down there? Kind of wants to. Oh, I hate the one thing I hate. The what's it called? The repels stopping makes me think that it's encounter. Every time I click on it, I was like, okay, encounter, so I can look away for a second, or I can focus on the other game, but... Robin. Avery's themes are top tier. So many battles in Sword and Shield are some of my faves. I don't even remember that one. I don't even think I know it because I didn't do any of the second DLC stuff. Two different hunting styles. It's the same hunting style. They're different games. Ultra Sun and Moon have different island scan Pokemon than Sun and Moon. So it's the same thing. It's just different Pokemon. You swallow chewing gum or not? No. No, I try not to anyways. OMG, high waves. Hope we get an Osha wave of shinies. What's up? Let's go, Eternal Flame. How we doing, homie? How we doing, homie? How are we, bro? Welcome on in. I have a very love-hate relationship with the front lit screen of my GBA. Upgrade to, I just want to have a... Yo, don't say that word, bro. Chill. Chill, fam. I'm gonna put them in the bottom left. Because the alert box in the bottom right. So that way, like, the follows and stuff won't overwrite the shinies we found. I don't think it'll be that bad, actually. Oh, man. Let's just try this. No, just to prevent confusion. I'll just put them both there. Just so I don't have to explain it. I feel like people can figure that those are phases. I'm lazy and I don't want to deal with people being like, hey, what is that? What is that? What is that? What do you think it is? Dude, why is Gremlin so big? Making me feel insecure, bro. Like, come on. Not very nice of him, I would say so myself. Is he normally, like, massive? Massive, you say? Dude, my brain is so cooked. Oh, please, somebody save me. Save me from the nothing I've... Save me from the nothing I've become. You know. Anyways, I'm gonna hop on lobotomy court. Ooh. Thank you for the like. We appreciate it, Leia. We'll see you later. Enjoy your gaming, dude. 5 ads? 07. 07. DS for GBA games, and it never went back. Honestly, fair. Fair. Well, maybe fair. Actually, hold on. Let me think for a minute. Ruby Sapphire Emerald. Are those the only GBA games? Or is it just those 3? Not that those games are bad per se, but yeah, because Crystal, the generator. Oh, Fire Red Leaf Green. Okay. No, I suppose that's kind of fair. That's kind of fair. Bam, bam. Chilling, we gotta do. Oh, you can't even hear me. Hold on, wait a minute. Before I read that, so at the very least, that when I respond, I know that I won't. What's it called? They'll be able to hear me, and I'm not talking to a brick wall because I do that a lot. I talk to myself, or I talk to the voices, the other chat. When you guys are, I'm not live, so I can't talk to you guys. I talk to the chat up here. What can I say? Okay, I'm assuming your ad's over now, so I'm gonna read this. Chillin', gotta write a research paper on cybersecurity, but we all know the autism says, screw it, we're doing it last minute. That is so real. That is so real. I fear you've never said a more real statement in your life. Last minute balling, or yeah, last minute balling. Last minute working goes crazy, but it's motivation. Like, I'm never more motivated than I am at the very last second. It's like, oh, I gotta get this done, but it's gotta be good. Push to the last second and then get it all done, because that's max or min-maxing motivation. I talk to myself a lot too when I DM you. Don't worry, Poopy. I'll be sure to ignore your DMs. You don't even DM me. I don't even know what you're talking about. The last DM I received from Poopy was 7 days ago. Buddy, riddle me that one. I didn't last night because I knew you would ignore it. What? Well, that's not true. I would have answered it yesterday. Ad for sports jerseys. Hey, man, maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign that you gotta go crazy. I think I'm a huge sports fan. I'm so excited to find that shiny Ralts. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna look so good. Dude, these last minute energy was insane. Dude, that's how you min-max motivation, though. I understand it. Like, it's very logical. Min-max motivation goes crazy. There we go. I'm glad they're back in sync. I don't like when they're not in sync. I like my syncs. What can I say? Do I have a repel going on the left side? I got a shiny Ralts randomly in Oras. Dude, that I wish, bro. I wish. Randomly in Oras. Dude, a random shiny in Oras or Ralts in Oras is crazy because Ralts like a 5% encounter. That is insane. To get specifically Ralts, it's absurd. Like, that's like a 1 in like a lot. 4,096, assuming I got no charm, times 20. It's a 1 in 20. It's a, yeah, that's a 1 in 81,000. 82,000 if you round. Insane. I found my Let's Go Drowsy just over 200 chains and I'm on a charm after destroying Erica. Hell yeah, dude. Hell freaking yeah. I mean, like, boo, because I hate Drowsy, but hell yeah that you got it. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. I see the new Light King, absolutely fire. Shame it's not blue. Yeah, but it may not be blue, but you know, it may not be blue, but that don't mean that one ain't blue. That don't mean that one ain't blue. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Dude, I'm so happy we got that fucking shiny. Oh, I'm so happy I got that damn shiny. I'm so happy. Smurf Cat, the one and only. Do you guys remember the, oh my god. Dude, the Smurf Cat meme, oh my god. Throwback to that. Bam, bam, bam. I have a story that I want to tell you guys in like 3 years. I can't tell you guys it now, but there's a story regarding Smurf Cat. Okay, actually, what I will say is Smurf Cat got me a girlfriend. I'm not gonna elaborate upon that, but I will say Smurf Cat got me a girlfriend at one point. I mean, we broke up, so like you know, longevity-wise doesn't matter, but that is, I will say that much. And I can't elaborate further, unfortunately. However, there's the lore. I was in a dream and I slept and I go by. It's real. My bad, bro. I did not mean to wake you up. I would like to formally apologize, but blue shinies are underrated on God, except for Bisharp. That absolutely dog water. I want to block you for that statement. Bisharp is such a cool shiny, dude. Kirby got me a husband, specifically the Kirby Sexy Man competition. What? What? What the freak? Skibbity Sigma? Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. But here we go. We got 2 shinies today. We're about to make it 3. I lied. Get gaslit. Would we classify Total as a blue shiny? Yeah, that's more like a light, like a cyan blue kind of blue, but blue nonetheless. I would say blue nonetheless. Tumblr Sexy Man polls. We discovered this yesterday. I didn't even know what Tumblr was. I didn't even know what Tumblr was. So how the hell? You expected me to know? You expected the wrong person, brother. I will realize, I will admit that after I opened my mouth and I started blabbing about it, I realized that you might have been responding to Artie instead of me. So if that's the case, then sorry, I'm a dumbass. Yes, give me another repel. Do people under 25 not know what Tumblr is generally? Well, Chad described it as gay Pinterest, and I don't use Pinterest, so. And I'm not gay. So, 2 for 2 on why I shouldn't, or I wouldn't use it. Oh, we said Reddit, sorry. I don't use Reddit either. I don't use Reddit either, so. I told Twitter, if you called Twitter gay, you'd be lying to yourself. You would be swallowing immense amount of copium to push that narrative. We both know you'd be lying to yourself, unfortunately. Bro was not chronically online? No, bro just doesn't associate himself with the gay part of online because I'm not gay. I don't want to look at dudes kissing other dudes because I do not like when dudes kiss dudes. If you like kissing dudes, you like kissing dudes. But I'm not one who likes dudes kissing dudes. Personally, that's not my preference. I don't want to be kissing no dudes. So I don't involve myself in the dudes kissing dudes community. Oh, I'd call it gay Twitter. No, I read that as Twitter gay. I'd call Twitter gay. Yeah, I don't know how to read. You're right. You're right. So, Mega Sexual mean anything to you? I'm sorry that you had to find out this way. I kiss all the homies on the lips. So what happens if I kiss all the homies on the lips, but my friends are only women? What then? What then? Whoa, they're synchronized. Oh no, the left one's a little bit faster. Sexual assault. So if it's a dude, it's perfectly fine. But if it's a woman, then I'm going to jail for committing a crime. You would be delusional for kissing air. I have more female friends than male friends. No, I didn't want to click no. I wanted to use more repels. That's the only reason I asked that question. Bam. Waves, right at the start of Pride Month, we have to cancel you. You have to cancel me because I'm not gay. I love how inclusive this community is. Look, two friends IRL. Welcome to being an adult. Also, what's up, Jamie? Welcome in, dude. I have 0 IRL friends. That doesn't surprise me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Was not H LGBT? What does the H stand for? Oh, hetero? I'm born in Pride Month, so I have no choice. Damn. Dude, call that shit spawn camping. Oh, that's tough, bro. That's tough. Bam, 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 bam. I got spawn camped by Pride Month too. I'm so sorry. Because now it sounds like you don't have free will. Now you were forced to. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, don't Silver and me have the same birthday? If that's the case, then I know I'll be saying happy birthday to one person on that day. Jealous of summer people birthday? January sucks. No, it doesn't. My birthday's in January. That could be me. Well, you're not going to be in stream, I don't imagine. I'll show you this beautiful chicken I'm cooking. I'm going to be so hungry, dude. I fucking love chicken. I love my birthday being in January. I mean, other than when I was a kid and people would be like, this counts as your birthday and Christmas present. That sucked. But other than that, pretty cool, bro. Lava. Chicken. Mom can pick me up. I want to go home. X and Y is officially back on Netflix. Yeah, but no Z, so who cares? Unless it is. I saw that X and Y was. I didn't see that Z was there. Wait, what day is your birthday on? Alright. What day in January? He was gonna do end stream or do my birthday? Damn. I mean, valid, but damn. He's gonna do it so he doesn't lose out on Geno points. 21st? Sorry, I thought you had the same birthday as somebody I knew. That's not, yeah. My birthday's January 6th. So I am 2 weeks after Christmas. Why don't you like a January birthday? What's the lore there? Just posted it. Let me take a look at this chicken. Barbecue chicken nuggets. That doesn't look like no nuggets, but damn, that shit looks... Well, I mean, it does. It's not breaded. It looks fucking good, though, bro. Oh, my God. That looks delicious, bro. I'm gonna be real. If my fat ass couldn't be any fatter, oh, my God, that looks so good. Oldest birthday is January 8th. Damn. Yeah, dude, early. I know. Who do I know? Somebody I know has birthday of January 8th. I know somebody who does. I don't remember who. I think it was one of my old friends I haven't spoken to in a while. Reeves. That's who. There you go. Yeah, I was like, it's somebody. It was somebody. And then my dog's birthday is January 4th. And Bobby's birthday is January 6th. Anybody know anybody with a birthday that's January 0th? So we can keep the 2 train going. Bobby, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Say Alyssa. No, Alyssa and I have the same birthday. Yeah, that was very interesting. So I guess here's a little lore. This was in high school, so this was like a while ago. My high school girlfriend, her best friend, and I had the exact same birthday. So you could bet your ass she had a great time trying to figure out what the hell to do on January 6th. Me? Your birthday's January 0th? Friend's dad's but January 1st? That's crazy. New Year's baby. Duh baby? Bam, bam, bam. And it's also on December 4th. Wow. Your friend's dad is January 1st and your aunt. That's crazy. Christmas Eve and New Year's Day. That's insane. Bam, 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 bam. I don't condone smoking, but I be smoking that shit that got and what? Eternal flame? I don't want to finish that sentence, brother. I don't want to finish that, bro. I'm gonna be real. What do you guys, chat? When is your birthdays? I know we're talking about. I know some people said their birthdays. When's your birthday, chat? What day? Don't say the year. Just say what day it is. It's a TCG card. Uh-huh. 17 of what month? Hello, Pelipper. April 26th, October 6th, 17th of a month. I feel like I know what month. I feel like I know. Is it? It's not February. No. Is it? I remember saying happy birthday to you, Fish. No, it wasn't February. I don't even think you've been following for that. No, that's not true. You probably have. Have I not said happy birthday to you before? It's November. Then who the hell am I thinking of? Because, yeah, you haven't even been around for that one. Who the hell am I thinking of? And why do I feel like I remember saying that to you? Birthdays, to be fair, don't hate me, chat. Don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Birthdays are like the opposite of my strong suit. I have a reminder set for all the important birthdays. I don't remember anybody's birthday except for, was it Dolly? No, Dolly's been around forever. Other than my own birthday, Kage's birthday for an iconic reason, and my sister's birthday, that's like all I remember. Like, other than like a random niche one. Like, generally that's it. So I have, what are they called? A reminder on my phone, or reminders on my phone for every important birthday. Just hey, text this person happy birthday. So I don't forget. Or call this person. They have the same color name. No, I don't even know Dolly's birthday. I probably do, but I don't remember Dolly's. I think Dolly's birthday is later in the year. All of my immediate family, I always think my husband's birthday is a day early. Uh-oh. That island scan just ran out, so I'm guessing this island scan's about to be done too. I'm just gonna restart anyways. It was also in September, I believe. Oh, there you go. ISO's is 10 shy of 9/11. Colgate's is 2. That's how I remember that. Sure, I wanted to set the repel for this save first. And save again. QR scanner and a QR scanner and scan for some bitches. MILF detected. 9 o'clock. Huge. Now we gotta go find it. It's like 5 local MILFs spotted within your area. Click here now. Porygon Z's. Shout out to the real life Porygon Z's. Gotta love viruses. They gotta be my favorite gender for real, for real. Bow, bow, bow. Bow now, bow now, bow. We found 2 Chines today. Yes, we did indeed. Indubitably. We found 2 phases, unfortunately. They're not gamers we need, nor are they gamers we want, but they are the gamers we got. So, what can you do? Can you complain? I think you should. I'm complaining. But I've also been told that I complain a lot, so I'm just a big old whiny baby. Wah, wah, wah. I don't want to fucking hear it. That will be my favorite video on the internet forever. You always do? I know I do, but God forbid a man doesn't want dead silence in his streams. So sometimes I complain just to kill the awkward silence. This is a truth I have to admit. I do complain to kill the awkward silence. I don't know if that's awkward, but just the silence. Bam, bam. Media share when? Never. I have a confession, and that is I will never, ever, ever let media share come to my streams. Boo, but I still think, like, that'd be cool. I think it'd be cool, like, if we didn't, because then there would be no... What's the word? What's moderation required? Like, how would you like it, little, what do you call a they, them? Like, little, like, mister. What is the they, them for mister? Or Mrs. If you had to sit there and then just watch people consistently submit OnlyFans videos. Little bitch. There you go. Hi, little bitch. How would you like it if I made you a little bitch? I would like to apologize for the aggression in my tone. And my viewer count just dropped by 17. Sick. Mom, I'm scared. It's okay. Valid, but it's okay. I use it as a neutral term. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like that doesn't surprise me as much as it should, but it doesn't. And I don't know if I should be concerned or what. Developer, does his feet turn green when he's shiny? Like, I know the blue parts of him turns green. Does that include his little flipper feet because they're blue as well? It does? Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool. I still hate Pelipper with all of my, like, every fiber of my being. I just do not like that Pokemon, but... Hi, Duosion. I will say, the repel trick is kind of nutty, dude. W Research put me on. I didn't think it would make as much of a difference as it did, based off of the information that was provided. The data that I had acquired. But it's working. It's working, and it's working pretty damn well, so... What more could I do? Complain? Maybe. I don't like him for his shiny and Pico. No, I hate him because... I don't even know why I hate him. I just hate him because he's dumb and he's stupid and he's a toilet bird. And also... I feel like I don't know. I just got beef with him. There was a reason for it, I just can't remember. Okay, his eyes really... Hold on, I gotta look back at the stream replay. Them eyes look yellow. I don't want to sound schizo, but... No, they weren't, dude. I don't know what it is. The eyes like yellow so much. The Rotom eyes. Makes me go insane. Crazy. I was crazy once. I have beef with Obama Snow? What did the president do to you? Other than make, you know, like really expensive to live. But that's not Obama Snow's fault. What did he do, bro? Justice for Obama Snow. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Ugly and useless. Counter argument, really good snow setter, really good tank, really unique typing and ice grass, and fun guy. That is my counter argument. Bum 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 bum. Bird. Chat, what's everyone's favorite regional bird? I feel like nobody says Picky Peck, which is so sad because Picky Peck is so cool. I say Starly because of its cry, but I feel like Picky Peck has got to be up there. Picky Peck. Yeah, you just said that because I said that. So, you know what? You're lying, and I know you're lying. You're lying, and I would know you're lying. I would say Fletchling, but Talonflame is just such a disappointing Pokemon with its stats. Like, doesn't have like 85 base power. Or base attack. Flame. Ooh. Right? 81 base attack. That is pathetic for a fully evolved gamer. And it has 126 speed, which is really good. And then its ability gives it priority to flying type moves. And it's like, why? Why? If you're already really fast, what do you need priority for? Mega Talonflame might be a thing, but it would still stink. Maybe it'd have 82 instead of 81 base attack. Give me a Swanna just because? Well, actually, that's not a regional bird, but you tried. Regional bird is the bird you meet on Route 1 that has 3 stages. So, Pidgeot. Noctowl's hit or miss. Because it's 2 stage, not 1. Pidgeotto, Pidgey, Hoot Hoot, Halo, Starly, Pidove, yeah, that's your name, Pidove, Fletchling, Picky Peck, Brookity, I look, maybe it's not exactly original, but Wingull is so funny. I love how it walks. Okay, Wingull do be walking kind of funny though, if I'm being honest. Wingull do be kind of funny though, I'm gonna be real. The way he walks do be kind of funny. You seen that motherfucking Pokepark? Oh, Pokepark, what a silly game. So many things to do, so little time to do it. Who's your favorite dog Pokemon? I'm gonna say Hydreigon, because he got that dog in him. That is a question. That is a question. I gotta just look at all the dog Pokemon. All dog Pokemon. Zacian, because it's competitively balanced. Rockruff. Thanks for chatting. Or okay, well, Zorua is a fox, not a dog, so I don't know why that's showing up. Yes, every dog Pokemon in the Pokedex. Vulpix. You're so right. That is a dog, not a fox. You're so right. On my website, bro. Fennekin is not a dog. Do you guys think Fennekin's a fox? Do you think Fennekin's a dog? That's, dude, I'm just looking at. Also, I like how at Gen 1 it didn't include Growlithe, but it included, what's it called? Vulpix. Boltund, Electrike, Manectrike, I can agree with that. Snubbull, Lillipup, Houndour, Lucario, and Riolu, Lycanroc, Rockruff, Furfrou, Greavyard, Houndstone, Mastiff, Mabostiff, Smeargle. That's a stretch. Poochyena, Shaman. Shaman's more like a hedgehog than a dog. Yeah, Shaman's a hedgehog. What? I think foxes are canine enough to be considered a dog. I don't agree. I don't agree. Because here's the thing. If they were canine enough to be considered a dog, then why are they not just called dogs? Why are they called foxes? Because they are different from dogs. Skyform's what they're referring to? I don't know, bro. I've seen Sonic the Hedgehog on all fours and some freaky ass fan art, and they ain't calling Sonic no dog. He was barking like one, though, I will say that. Why is a wolf called a wolf and then not a dog? Because it's not a dog. I never once claimed a wolf was a dog. Never once said that. Why is a lion and not a cat? Because if you put a lion and a cat beside each other, they're not the same thing. They have similar features, but they're not the same thing. Well, big cats are different cats, but we don't group them together. I've never once ever been like, yeah, that's a cat when referring to a lion. No, that's a lion. No, that's a cheetah. Similarities does not mean anything. Because if a similarity is all it takes to make two things technically the same thing... Okay, I guess these are technically both controllers. That's a really bad example. That is a really bad example because they're both controllers. They're both red, so why are they both not the same thing? Is the that's the logic I'm receiving right now. I want a hound dog Pokemon. You'll never believe this, but Houndoom exists, and so does Houndour, and so does Houndstone. And so does Houndstone. Little pupper, so Graveyard. Okay, but they share biological roots. Yeah, but then why don't we call monkeys humans? And vice versa. Like, if they are the same, then why do they have different names? Because they're different enough that they deserve their own thing. Your eyes keep looking yellow, bro. Your eyes keep looking yellow. Falls under an umbrella because monkeys and humans are both primates, right? Yeah, but they're different enough to where they're differentiated. So that's why I'm saying I would not say that... What's it called? I wouldn't say that... Let me pull up the original message. Foxes are canines. I wouldn't say that. I would never once look at a fox and be like, that's a canine. Similarly, I would never look at a monkey and say that's a human. And also similarly, if I said that backwards, I'd be canceled. Dogs and foxes are both canine creatures. Okay, but you said that you would call a fox a dog. The original statement was, I'm not saying Fennekin is a dog. And then you made the argument that it was. No part of me is going to look at Fennekin and say it's a dog. Canine does not equal dog. But that was the original thing you said. That was originally what you said. When I said, why the hell is Fennekin on here? It's not a dog. You then said, it's canine enough to be considered a dog. So then, there's a contradiction now. This whole conversation started because I said I don't think Fennekin's a dog, and then you made the argument that it was. And that's what sparked this conversation. So then to make the statement that canine doesn't equal dog contradicts the original engagement of this conversation. I think they mean the list is going based off of umbrella termed dogs. But it's a fox. If it wasn't a fox, it would be called a dog, but it's called a fox. It's called a fennec fox. So it ain't no dog. Fox scientific names, Vulps, dog. Scientific name, Vulps. I'm assuming you mean Vulps, comma, Vulps, dog. I think that's one thing. Scientific name, Canis lupus familiar. Okay, I'm seeing you copy and paste that from Wikipedia. The absence of commas is confusing the hell out of my brain in that statement. So, Fox scientific names, Vulps, dog, scientific name. No, that's not your fault. You copied and pasted it. That's what it looks like. You copied and pasted it, Fish. That's not you at all. I think I'm just placing them where I think makes sense. Vulps, comma, Vulps, dog, scientific name. Canis lupus. Familiar is Vulps. Is a genus of subfamily Canae. Canine? I have Cana. Maybe this is a spelling mistake for cat. Is this a thing? Or is that a spelling mistake? What the fuck is that? Oh. What is that, brother? Oh my god, that's not real. That is not what I was expecting when I googled that word. What is, brother? A fox? It just looks so funny. Oh, that is the last thing I was expecting to see when I googled that word. Oh my god. Dude, why does he look like that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Reminds me of you. Fuck you too, Poopy.
Fish says fox scientific name, Vulpes. Dog scientific name, Canis lupus familiaris. Vulpes is a genus of the subfamily Caninae, Wikipedia. Foxes and dogs are deeply connected in their history, so we group them with dogs like how we group lions as cats.
So the absence of to me there is, if that's the case, then why are they not just grouped as a breed? Like as like similarly, there are different breeds of dogs, and if you're gonna group a fox as a dog, why wouldn't you just group it under a kind of breed for a dog? Like obviously, you know, a dog can't breed a fox, and vice versa. But why have its own name for its own thing if it's gonna get called a dog anyways? If it's gonna get grouped with dogs, right? Like, I'm trying to think of a scenario that I can provide that would, like, as an example. I mean, it is scientifically. Yeah, but we're not talking about science. We're talking about Fennekin not being a dog. But even still. They go hattie. Oh, you cooked with that one, Kage. You cooked with that one, bro. Oh my god. The list is going by scientifically, so why wasn't Growlithe on the list then? If you're defending the list, why was the only Gen 1 dog that listed there Vulpix and not Growlithe? To defend the list, which is what is being done, I am cooking the list, you are defending the list. You are to defend it from all flaws. Riddle me that one. Riddle me that one. I thought Growlithe was a cat. Are you serious? Is that rage bait? There's no way you're serious. Like, you might be. And I'm gonna be honest, if you are serious, I'm intrigued. Because I know that you are somebody who forms opinions based off of logic. So if you seriously think that, I want to hear why. I'm more intrigued as to why. Also, it's a website, not a scientific paper on Pokemon to real-life animals. But can I not say that to you guys? Can I not use that exact argument back? When I say that we're listing dogs and a fox is on there? And then I say a fox shouldn't be on there? Can I not use that argument right back? Because it's a website listing... No, but you guys, scientifically... The whole argument was scientifically foxes are grouped with canines. But then to say it's not a scientific paper, I'm just failing to understand why that argument can be used to shut down the absence of Growlithe, but it can't be used. Like, is that? I'm failing to understand how that's not a contradiction. I think that's the way I need to word that. I was on a PSA. I love these conversations. I love these conversations where chat and I disagree. Truthfully. These are my favorite kind of conversations. What's your top 5 anime? I got you. Solo Leveling is probably number 1. AOT is number 2. I'm gonna put Classroom of the Elite at number 3. I really like Classroom of the Elite. What is number 4? Can I put One Punch Man at number 4 even though it's not finished? Is that fair to do? I don't know if that's fair because it's not finished. But Solo Leveling's not finished either. So. Number 5. And number 4. You know, I'm gonna put One Punch Man at number 4 because I wish they made a season 3. I wish so bad season 3 One Punch Man would be made. I'm gonna put Darling in the Franxx at number 5. Pokemon, that is a whole other conversation. Pokemon is not an anime. I will argue that. Putting Pokemon on an anime list, I don't think that's right. I'm not gonna cook you for it. That's just my opinion. And if you want to debate about it, I am open to that, as I love debates. I am a master debater, but... Gangnam Style. This is true. What's up, Jibbins? I watch a piece further than the universe? No. Arcanine, Growlithe, Fennekin, Herdier. Thank you, Evelyn, for the sub. I'll tell Evie, if you're lurking, let me say thank you for the sub. Evie got banned today. But can a mod relay that message? Arcanine, Growlithe, Fennekin, Herdier. They were all grouped as dog despite being separate species, like a house dog, a wolf, a fox, and a fox are grouped as dogs but are different species. Hold on, I need to educate myself on something before I speak. Okay. From what I've read, dogs and wolves belong to the same species, whereas dogs and foxes do not. So, in the instance that statement is true, that invalidates the argument of saying house dogs and wolves aren't the same, or of saying that they aren't the same in the instance that, or they are, hold on, what am I saying? They aren't the same, but they're different enough, and or they're similar enough, sorry, to include foxes because they're just as similar to one another as a fox is to a dog. That is my counter to that statement. Understandable. Giving me free stuff is punishable by execution. Well, no. EV paid 5 gifted, or EV dropped 5 gifted subs to ban Kage, so Kage gifted 10. Are dogs not both Canidae? Yes, we're not talking about Canidae. We're talking about dog. We're talking about dogs, not Canidae. I guess here's the finale to the statement. Here's the finale to what I'm saying. What I'm saying to this. All dogs and foxes are Canidae, but not all Canidae. Wait, no, hold on. Did I say that wrong? Am I saying that backwards? All Canidae. Hold on. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. I'm saying that wrong. I feel like in my brain that's not coming out right. Hold on. To put in here, this is like I'm gonna put it in Pokemon terms, okay? In Pokemon terms, I feel like this is a lot easier for me to like explain it. Okay, Hydrapple is not Appleton, and Appleton is not Hydrapple. They both came from Applin, but they are different. I would not put those two in the same category, and if you did, it's because of their typing. That is the argument I am trying to make, and I don't know how to word that correctly, I guess, but that is the argument I'm trying to make. Foxes are not dogs, and dogs are not foxes, even though they came originally from one being. Or one kind of being. They have split into their own subspecies that are not this. So in an instance where we're comparing Hydrapples, you do not bring Appleton into the argument. Or you do not listen Appleton. Even though technically they both originated from Applin, we are not talking about Applin, we are talking about Hydrapple. Applin became Hydrapple, but we're talking about Hydrapple. We're not talking about Applin. So in the list that it was dogs, because it was dogs, it wasn't all Canidae Pokemon, it was all dog Pokemon. To include Fennekin and Vulpix does not make sense to me because they are not dogs. They are a different species that came from the same species that was dogs, but they have differentiated into their own different subspecies because of how different they are. That is my finale. I think that is my finale to that conversation. And if you have a counter, then I probably have to FF, because I don't know what more I could say. I'd probably have to FF. If there is a counter, then I'm cooked. Would you rather play Sparkling Zero or Dragon Ball Legends with no experience? I don't know what either of those games are. Us dogs and wolves are definitely not the same. It's like a domestic cat versus a lynx. See, but I feel like house wolves and dogs are a lot more similar than a dog and a fox. As what I had said previously, and I'm not saying this is the case, the same with what I had read, is that wolves and dogs are considered the same species. Wolves and dogs are considered the same species, whereas dogs and foxes are not. They are different enough to be identified differently, of course, and I'm not going to disagree and say that wolves and dogs are the exact same thing. But That is my opinion. If I am looking up a list of dog Pokemon, I should not see Vulpix and Fennekin on there. And especially see those and not Growlithe. That is my opinion, though. If you disagree, realistically, my opinion's not changing. This is Psyche, Psyche K, Yokai Watch. I don't know if Yokai Watch, where that sits. I've never seen it, so I don't have an opinion. I haven't seen any of those lately. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen any of those. You said Eevee, right? Yes, I did say Eevee. I did say Eevee. R1, R4. You take forever to get to 31. You just gotta get to 11. After you get to 11, Charmanders are guaranteed to spawn. It's just getting to 11. And your best bet, I don't know where you're doing it, Air Traffic. If you're doing it in the cave and rock tunnel, you can ladder reset. What that means is you can let everything spawn in. If there's no Charmander, go up the ladder, reset the floor. And then when you go up top, there'll be new Pokemon spawning in. Honestly, I just go right back down the ladder and just keep resetting that room. Foxes, hold on. I'll read this as a whole. My take is that wolves and dogs and foxes are in the same genus, but not the same species, and this is just dumb. Foxes put away earlier, so they're more different. Wolves and dogs are closer related, so they count. Foxes are different enough to where they don't. I agree with that. I agree with that. Because again, I can 100% say that dogs and wolves are different, but they're similar enough to where I would let that slide. I just don't think foxes are similar enough to let them slide. You just TLDR'd my argument very much so, Puku, so shout out to you for that. Not argument, but my side. Because I don't like using, like, argument is the right word there, but I don't like using that word because it sounds like it's aggressive. Bam. Legendary beasts are 100% all cats. I don't think I can get behind that because they used to be called the legendary dogs. I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I will never get behind that is because they used to be called the legendary dogs. So I will never call Entei, Raikou, and Suicune cats, ever. By fans exclusively. Okay, but here we go. Shiny Pokemon. We're called shiny Pokemon by the fans exclusively. Does that mean that we should start calling them... What was the old term? It wasn't shining. Wasn't it rare colored? Wasn't that the original Pokemon term? Wasn't it rare colored? What were shiny Pokemon originally called? Alternate coloration or rare color? Rare coloration. Does that mean I gotta start saying, chat, I am going for a rare coloration of every single psychic type? No, no, no. Shiny Pokemon is a fan-exclusive concept that was then adopted by the Pokemon, by the official Pokemon, company. That's the word I'm looking for, company. But it was exclusively made by fans. And then they tried calling them Shining to see if they would meet in the middle at Shining. And fans like, nope, shiny or nothing. People call them different things regardless. I just think by, everyone thinks they're dogs because they got that term because it got popular. Also, calling Entei a her is... That's a take. That's a take. In your headcanon, it's a her? And there's nothing wrong with that, because realistically, they don't have a gender. What gave you that headcanon? Because my headcanon for it being male is voice actors. All of my headcanons for legendary Pokemon is based off of the gender of their voice actor in the movie. Entei is a father. Yeah, but wasn't that, like, technically not true? It was just, like, a human being became Entei kind of deal in that one movie. And, there's no gender for either or. And also, there is instances, oh, but father. There's instances of, like, individually gendered, like, there's not, like, it doesn't have a gender, it's just it's itself. I like Arceus. Because the gender implies multiple of the same, and there isn't multiple of the same, where there could be multiple same entei, but that's off topic. My point is, my headcanon is always based off the voice actors. So I would love to hear the headcanon for she for entei is. If any, if you're just like, you know, I just think it's a girl, then fair enough. I want to hear story time. From masculine with Suiko's more feminine? Absolutely, I 100% agree there. I 100% agree. And also, am I wrong? Was Suikun voiced by a girl in one of the movies? I feel like it was. I haven't seen any legendary movies, not gonna lie. That's fair. That's fair. Like, again, like I said, if your headcanon was just because it's a she, then that's like, I'm not gonna argue and say your headcanon's wrong. It's a headcanon. I can't sit here and tell you your headcanon is wrong when it's your head and your canon, not mine. Though I do agree, I 100% agree with Reef statement. Raikou and Entei, or masculine, or Suikun, or feminine. I think that's because, I think that comes from the fact that of the 3 legendary cries, Suikun is the only one that's higher pitched. Raikou and Entei are lower pitched, whereas Suikun is higher pitched. Because honestly, my headcanon for the legendary genders has been a thing way before I've seen the Entei movie. I just think the Entei movie further backs that Entei is a he. Because my main headcanon is based off of the voice actor, not even the voice actor's gender, just what the voice actor to me sounds like when I go to identify the voice actor. Does it sound male or female? I think the only exception to that is Pikachu. But I think that's because Pikachu is actually said to be a he. I'm pretty sure Ash refers to Pikachu as he before. I could be wrong, but a lot of the older legends are very masculine coded. Oh, 100%. That was just like normal in the time. That is why, 100%. But was it boys' games? Yeah, exactly, 100%. That's just how things were then. Absolutely. Rayquaza is a girl? Oh, yes, Pikachu is a he because of the gender difference, right? However, the gender difference didn't exist when Pikachu came out. So it kind of has that going against it. Hear me out. I'm petrified to know what comes next. Are the legendary beasts dogs or cats? I want to see. The AI overview says cats, but I have been misled by the AI before, so I'm not disregarding it because I disagree with it. I'm going in with the headcanon that is now cats, and I will look to see more. Somebody said hamsters. I think the argument that they're beast alone, I'm reading. Argument that they're beast alone already implies that they pull traits directly from both feline and canine. They also said that Suicune definitely gives off cheetah, like I lean towards Suicune being more feline than canine because it kind of gives off cheetah kind of vibes, which I can see, I absolutely see, given the fact that it runs fast on water. Like I see the logic there. And they are called beasts rather than dogs because they're not cat nor dog. This is based on urban legends and real animals, right? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so I'm not the AI. This is AI generative, which we know, like the AI overview on Google, which we know isn't always true, but this is what it's saying. So I'm not saying that this is the case. I'm just reading what I'm seeing. It says that Entei is based off of a lion, Raikou is based off of a saber-toothed tiger, and Suicune is based off of a leopard. I see all three. I see all three. But this is also like the AI is answering in the question favor of cats. Am I the AI? Yep. Mr. Mime in Gen 1 was supposed to be a guy until with the second gen, the genders where they could have been female Mr. Mime. Yeah, that was always weird. I remember like being younger, like questioning that. Like as a kid, I was like, if it's called Mr. Mime and Mr. is male, but there are female and male Pokemon, where is the Mrs. Mime at, huh? What if I want to spit some of my Riz to a Mrs. Mime? Groudon and Kyogre are two siblings arguing. Mom Rayquaza flies down mom voice. Dude, headcanons at the end of the day, there's no male or female, but to say that Rayquaza is a mom flying down yelling at Kyogre and Groudon is definitely a take of all time. Wasn't the story 3 dog Pokemon died in a fire, though? That's a pretty damn good argument. I'm gonna be real, Air Traffic. That is a damn good argument. It never says dog. When you say it, are you referring to all Pokemon lore? Or when you say it implies you're referring to one specific thing, and then also you're saying the silhouettes are very dog-like. So it sounds like you're referring to something specifically, whereas Air Traffic is speaking to generally. There's more than one instance of Raikou, Entei, and Suicune's past being spoken about. And I'm pretty sure Air Traffic is right. I'm pretty sure that Air Traffic is right. That they were referred to as dogs. Rayquaza brings a steel chair into the fight. Rayquaza gives off Incineroar energy. Can I say that? I'm looking to make sure. I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure that that's where the original term for dogs comes from. It is like a fan-based one, but I'm pretty sure there was like a reasoning for it. I know there's a theory where it's the Gen 1 evolutions I'm personally quite a fan of. It contradicts my headcanons, but man, I don't care. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I like to think that it's the 3 evolutions too. And like, you know, the hidden abilities being a giant hint towards that definitely helps, but also, what do we have for encounters so I know when to cut? Okay, we'll do a couple more. We'll go to 600. Cutting it very short, but I do have other stuff to do. I'm also getting hungry. My head can's about them being cats. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Do not worry. I feel like I missed chats. I'm just like scrolling through the old ones to make sure I didn't miss anything. It is a he because of the pop. Yeah, I don't know if it was like, I thought that was a human. I'm gonna be honest with you. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the what's it called? The Entei movie? Wasn't that like a human became Entei? So of course the human becoming Entei is gonna make Entei like its gender there, but that's only like that one specific Entei. There is instances of multiple Entei existing, I'm pretty sure, so. That's why like sub-legendary Pokemon are just like they're just rare monsters. Like there's rare Pokemon. They're not common. There's not many of. Like there's plenty of instances of like multiple Latias and Latios, right? There's other sub-legendaries too. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for here. That is all. We got 2 shinies today though. 2 shinies and 600 encounters. Into the next one, which means hopefully tomorrow we end up finding something. And we are officially repel hunting. So, hopefully no more phases, even though we phased on Grubbin while repel hunting. That is very unlikely. But that's what we're gonna call it for today. Oshawaves jump scare. Hello, gamers. Before she ends, I do want to say a quick thank you. We had a bunch of homies to thank you today. Starting out with the homie, Evie, who's banned 07 to Evie. Evie, thank you for the 4 months. We appreciate it. If you can even hear me, or if you're watching the Vods back, I don't know. Kage with the 10 gifted. 10 gifted. Big body bands. Remember, I used to be Dusty. Kage, thank you so much again for the 10 gifted subs. You absolute unit. Sanity with the 2 gifted tier 1s to 11 hours in Green Blade. And Air Traffic with the 7 months of Prime. I'll ban after stream? No, she gets them in tomorrow. That's the deal. Tomorrow. Thank you guys so very much. The additional support is not needed whatsoever, but it is greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. And you guys know the drill. Join the Discord. Sub to the VOD channel. Twitter's gone, but follow Twitter too. You guys already know the drill. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. Make sure you guys are eating water, drinking food, take care of yourselves. Your brain needs it, your body needs it. I would appreciate it. That's all for today, folks. I will see you guys tomorrow. We run it back again, and hopefully no more phasing, because phasing stinks. I'm not gonna murder Dripmander this time, so I'm just gonna... Oh, he almost fell over. Be sure to say your goodbyes to the one and only Dripmander, our glorious leader, our beloved king, of course, as he sits on his throne. And that's it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so very much for stopping. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:30 PM EST. Bye!